and welcome back to Tisted for the afternoon session on day 2 of the 2023 European Equipped Powerlifting Championships. A beautiful sunny day here in Denmark, a little bit of a cold wind, but beautiful conditions nonetheless. And this afternoon session is all the junior women in 2 flights. Flight 1 will be the 43s, 52s, 57s and 63s, and I missed out 47 because there are no competitors in the 47 kilo class, and then they will go back to back with the 69s, 76s, under and over 84s. I'm joined again by Gary Williams. Gary, we've been looking at the prognosis before we went live on air, and boy oh boy are we going to get some battles this afternoon.
It's going to be a great afternoon. I mean, if you look in every one of these sessions, bar the 52s, no one is going to have it their own way. It's anyone's apple today. I mean, if you look at the 43s, there's nothing separating. They're opening on the same weight in squat. Their totals, the projected totals are only a couple of kilos apart. And that's the same for nearly all these weight classes.
Well, you were talking about the 43s, and here is the first of the 2 lifters, both from Ukraine. This is this is the 57s, my apologies. This is Bialeska from Poland in the 57s, opening on 115 kilos. My screen just jumped there, my apologies to her. Oh, that's nice and
Depth
deep.
is solid. Let's hope we have a better session on squats than we did earlier today.
I'm just looking to see, has she got a squat suit on?
Yeah, she has. It's not a super tight one.
No, it's certainly not. Well, that's 3 white lights to get the junior women's competition underway. Now, Sukodieva is next, one of the 2 lifters we spoke about in the 43s. And just watch this, because this battle between the 2 Ukrainian youngsters is going to go right to the final deadlift.
And, you know, look, this is 120 kilos. She weighed in at 42.3 kilos this morning. This is huge.
Still nowhere near the 30.38 we saw yesterday.
Depth looks good from this angle.
Yeah, lovely head position. And we wait for the referees. 1 still to hit their button. Referee from Poland, I think he's having a slight problem with his device. He is trying to press it.
Look at the replay there. Head up, chest up. Absolutely
head position
textbook
was lovely.
What you want to teach.
And now we have the confirmation of 3 white lights. And as we said, Gary, they're close. They're opening on the same weight.
Yep. We've got a bit of a problem with the screen and the graphics at the moment. It should be Holovka.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's caught
showing
up now.
I suppose when they're both from Ukraine, both in the same weight category and both opening on the same number. You can't even say that one is the favourite over the other. We just have to let it unfold.
I think Holovka weighed in a little bit lighter.
Well, that could be the difference. Oh, lovely and deep again.
Yeah, very controlled.
And it could just come down to who is the lighter. And Holovka is marginally the lighter. Now, Bijdir from Ukraine. 130 kilos on the bar in the 57 kilo class. Remember, this is the 43, 52, 57 and 63 kilo classes combined in this first flight.
And you remember, it doesn't matter where you nominate. I mean, as we saw in this morning's session, absolute carnage on the squats.
And even if you're unopposed, it doesn't save you. Oh, very strong.
Yeah, that moved really, really well.
And 3 white lights. Now Maria Kozir, also from Ukraine, in the 57s, 130 kilos on the bar.
19 years of age.
I mean, Kozir and Kazaku of Romania, prognosis for both is 340. So we're expecting a very close battle for silver here, and who knows, one of them may even be able to upgrade that.
I think this is her first year competing in juniors.
Yeah, 19 just out of the subs. 3 wide lights.
But she's no stranger to the competition, with plenty of medals in the sub-juniors, Europeans and Worlds.
Now Victoria Czykowska from Poland, next in the 57 kilo class. Again, just out of the sub-juniors, been competing for 4 years now. That looked very easy.
Yeah, it seemed to move. Really. She looked in a little bit of doubt there. But
yeah. Well, there was absolutely no reason to. I mean, compare that with Bali this morning with his opener. Now, Alexandra Kazaku, Romania, 20 years old, been competing for 6 years.
She got a bronze medal last year in this competition, I think.
Had to work for an opener. 3 whites.
Yeah, she just doesn't get a whole lot of spring out of the bottom there.
No.
Nice to see a little bit more speed.
Now Maria Polianska from Ukraine, 155 kilos in the under 52s. She is unopposed, and yet she is the 3rd last out in the first round, unopposed in the 52s.
Yeah, she's opening just below her best lift, 165, and has competed in the 47 kilo class as well.
Yeah,
shifted to the 57s last year, in the 52s the year before that.
Very efficient. 3 wide lights. Very large Ukraine presence. It's nice to see this afternoon, and this is another lifter from Ukraine, Veronika Bordieu. And she's opening 190
got
kilos.
a huge squat. In 2021, she squatted 170 when she was in the 57s.
She's not even the last out, because Finern will open 20 kilos heavier, and the European junior record is 226, so that might be under threat. Oh, very smooth, very easy. 3 wide lights. Finally, in the first round, in the first flight, it's Emily Finern from Germany. She's opening on 210 kilos, 5 kilos below her personal best.
Yeah, she hit that 215
And
in Istanbul last year.
And 16 kilos below the European record.
Yeah, I reckon if this opener goes well, I think she'll be looking at giving it a nudge maybe. She gets a good opener in, a good second in, and puts herself in a good position. She might be close
I think
enough
she'll
for a
be
nudge.
far enough ahead in prognosis to perhaps risk it, but there's a long way between now and then. Well, it was strong back up.
She just didn't get the speed that you would hope for out of the bottom there.
Just waiting for the lights. Again, there seems to be a problem when it... Yeah, I did worry about that.
That would explain why she's not getting a lot of speed there.
Yeah.
She didn't get into the hole, didn't get the bounce.
Again, as a commentator, you don't like to call it high before the referees. It's disrespectful to the lifter if they then get 3 white lights, but my first reaction was, I'm not sure about that. So could Sukodieva will be the first out in the second round, and she will be taking 125, equaled her PB with her opener.
New personal best attempt for Oksana with 5 kilos. Let's go. Давай, Oksana.
You might be sitting at home looking at this thinking a 5 kilo jump, oh, that's not very much. When you weigh in at 42.3 kilos, that's a pretty big jump.
Yeah. And you're still the heavier of the two.
She handled the weight well.
We wait for the referees. It's 2-1. It's a good lift. Referee from Poland on the near side to us called it high. Other two said it was good. Looked better to me in the replay than it did.
Yeah, look, I mean, from where we're
time.
sitting, it looked okay. I mean, obviously referees have, the perfect view.
Now Daria Holovko, also 125. They're just matching each other stride for stride.
Lift for lift. This one will be coming down to that last deadlift, I think. Oh, she just shifted laterally there. You can see the knees popping in.
I wasn't sure about depth either, but that matters not.
Yeah, she got a bit of movement laterally, and that sort of forced the knee to collapse in. Well, once that knee goes in, you've lost all your driving force.
Actually, the depth looked better in replay. Bialeska from Poland, 127.5. PB 150.
Interestingly, she's competed in a couple of different weight classes. She's competed in 76 and 63s and now the 57s.
Wow. She smiles, she likes it. And the referees like it, 2-1. Center referee called it in depth, other two said it was good. Now Sofia Bizdia, Ukraine is up next, 140 kilos on the bar.
Oh, we got an overall from the jury.
Yeah, I'm not surprised at that. I'm not surprised. So that last lift from the Polish lifter that was called good, It was called high by the centre referee.
Let's go, Sophia.
It has been
5
overturned
kilos
and it
over her
is
personal
a
best.
no lift.
Bye.
That's Bialeska. But this is Bijdia. I think it's good that the jury now have a button to overrule rather than the march up to the speaker's table.
Yeah, we used to sit here and wait for them to walk across the floor and see some movement from the jury, but they got a little button now.
And it's one of those things you think, why didn't we have that 10 years ago? Well, she's struggling to
There's
get
no time
control
left on
of
that
it.
either.
No,
Unfortunately, she'll time out.
and that will be recorded as a no lift.
So that is no lift.
Now Maria Kozia from Ukraine,
Maria
good with
Kozia,
130,
Maria Kozia.
taking 140 now.
Sidochka, Kasachuk, ready.
I think she wins today's competition for the lifter that looks least like their profile picture. David Lupash won that for years and years. Looks good.
Yeah, she timed her aggression and fire really well then. She was calm walking out. She calmly went to the left. Just as she came out of the hole, that's when she put the power on.
3 white lights. Now Czechowska from Poland opened in 145, another 10 kilos on the bar, taking up to 155 kilos.
Bar is loaded. Victoria, Sidochka, Poland. Dawaj, Victoria.
Now this was the one that did a really easy lift the first time and then looked as if it was something wrong with it. But she had no reason to doubt herself. It was a lovely lift.
Yeah, she stood up at the lift and just
Yeah.
didn't seem confident.
That's a great lift
And
again.
that is a fantastic lift. Her head position did not move the entire time.
Deadlift.
And 3 white lights.
Good job. So he's smiling. 157.5.
And I guess if you were coaching squat, you could probably do a lot worse than just look at that video playback. Now Alexandra Kazaku,
This is personal best attempt for
157.5 for a 5 kilo PB.
Yeah, she really needs to be consistent through the squat session here
Alexandra, hi.
and keep herself, in touch.
No,
Really hesitated a little bit at the bottom there, I think.
didn't seem to really commit to the lift.
But there is one more to go.
Yeah, you can see at the bottom there, she sort of hesitated where depth was. And it was a bit of,
Get ready.
I know I didn't hit depth, but I can't go back down.
Now Maria Polianska, Ukraine. This is the lifter who's lifting unopposed in the 52s, but she's the third last out.
Bar is loaded.
Well, she also has the opportunity to go for best lifter as well. So.
Yeah, and this is for a new personal best. 170 on the bar.
New personal
PB is
best
165.
5 kilos for Maria. Dawaj.
Yeah, so on top of looking for the European Championship, which he's unopposed for, she has the opportunity to get enough IPF points to go for best lifter as well.
Oh, that looks strong.
Yeah, the referees say
it
too
was
high.
Both side referees called it high. And a blue from the center referee.
5 kilos for Veronica Bordeaux.
Yeah, I couldn't really see in the replay what the blue was for, but
Winner, get ready.
Now, Veronica Bordeaux, Ukraine, 202.5 on the bar. This will also be for a personal best by 2.5 kilos, as you can see on the screen. Current PB 200 kilos.
Ukraine.
202.5 kilos, going past the 200 here. And she's not the only one today.
And of course getting closer and closer to Fernern if she makes this, because Fernern will have to retake her opener.
Yeah, she's really putting the pressure on now. Confident in the lift off there.
Oh, that's strong.
Yeah, that was a fast squat. She's got a great walkout.
3 wide lines.
She takes that bar with confidence. She walks out with confidence.
Now we get Emily Fernern next. Well, this time around ago we were talking about would she take the European record. Now we're talking about she needs to get one on the board.
That's been scratched off the list now, hasn't it?
Let's go.
Just got to really sink this in, get the speed out of the bottom.
That's better.
Yeah. You can see a bit more speed from the bottom there.
No.
Still not deep enough though.
Both side refs give it red.
Yeah, she's got herself
Let's have a look again.
tough position now.
Then we start the third round. Holobko, Sukurieva, Bialeczka.
Close.
Yeah, too close to call from where we're sitting.
And there is 1 round to go. And well, we've got one of the German coaches approaching the jury table. But in the meantime, we're into the 3rd round. And first out is Holobko from Ukraine.
And I think that lift got overturned. It has
yeah,
been.
So it is a good look. Well, we did sort of look at each other on the replay and say, why was that red lighted? And the jury have agreed. So that was a good lift for Fernern. And all the pressure is off her now. Did she make depth? That's the question. She controlled it well. Yeah, 2 to 1.
On the board, she'll be happy with that. She needed that to really stay in touch as well. I mean, these two are so close.
Now look at the way she almost helicoptered, as I call it. It's not so obvious from that angle. Now Sakotieva, her competitor in the 43s. The jury has overruled that as well. They've
So
called it a no
overruled,
lift.
So that's a no lift. That will.
Yeah, and that doesn't shock me either, I have to say.
As she just opened the door.
Well, this will give Sakotieva a big advantage
Yeah, and
if she can make this lift.
I think Oksana's got a better bench press. Well, not a better, but a bigger bench.
Look at the determination there. This potentially to get one hand on the European title. Well, again, we have to wait for the referees.
She certainly managed to drive through well. Did she get deep enough?
Yes, she did.
Gets
2 to
white
1.
lights.
And she is happy.
And that opens the gap up a little bit, takes the pressure off.
Certainly does. And next up is Bielewska from Poland.
Yeah, Oksana's going to have to do some work though, because she's got a bigger bench, but her deadlift isn't as big.
difficult for me to see that one properly. I'm just going to wait for the referees again. That's what I thought I saw, but I wasn't sure.
Everyone's cutting a little bit fine,
Yeah.
aren't
5 kilos for Sofia too. Awesome.
they? We're seeing a lot of that today with depth on squats. We saw a lot in the men's.
Now Bijdir from Ukraine, she missed 140 in the 57s. She's gone up to 142.5. Her PB is 135.
Yeah, well, a couple of extra kilos to push down through the wraps. Get the suit to do its job.
Let's go. Your personal best attempt for Sofia is 7.5 kilos. Bye-bye.
And those wraps and that squat suit are super tight. I don't know how they got her into that. It looks good from where I'm sitting.
Coach likes it, the lifter likes it, the referee.
3
like
white
it.
lights, so it cannot be overruled.
Congratulations. 145 kilos for Maria Kosur.
Now Maria Kozir from Ukraine. She's been good with 130 and 140. Now going 145 for a 2.5 kilo personal best.
Maria Kosur, Ukraine, also a personal best attempt, 2.5 kilos. Let's go.
So this will put her into the bronze medal for the squat. Oh, she's strong through that midsection.
Good battle. And 3 wide lights.
So that secures the bronze medal for her for the squat.
145.
Now Kazaku
Sorry, 157.5 kilos for
is taking 157.5 in the 57s for a 5 kilo personal best.
Yeah, she missed this on the second. And it'll also push her up into the gold medal.
Yeah, she just lost confidence, didn't she? Lost confidence at the bottom, didn't really bring it back up. 20 years old, but been competing for 6 years.
Yeah, it's really difficult. If you start looking for depth, that's when it becomes a challenge.
No, I don't think so.
It's going to be a tough call again, I think.
Yeah, 3 reds, all for depth.
Heavy load 165 for Victoria Sisovstan. After this lift, no more chances.
A reminder that in 4 lifts time, we move straight onto the B flight,
Bar is loaded for Victoria.
which is 69 kilos and above. Victoria Chikoska is out next. She's taking 165 kilos, which exactly matches her PB.
Yeah, she's had really good squats so far. The first 2 were absolutely fantastic.
Great technique.
It's what we really like to see, head position up, chest up.
And what you want is this just to slow her down a little bit because it's heavier, but not to go anywhere near stopping her.
And look at the walkout.
Yeah, totally
3 steps,
efficient.
that's it.
Yeah. And yeah, it slowed her down. It was never
that
going
was
to stop her.
Perfect choice.
Great lifting, great technique,
And look at the confidence she gives herself in
and
the
great
walkout.
celebration.
She gets under that bar, she owns it. 3-step walkout, not wasting any energy walking the bar out. Steps out, steadies it, does the squat.
Now Maria Polyanska from Ukraine. She's taking 175, my apologies. Her PB is 165. Now, wasn't this overturned by the jury last time?
Yeah, and I think this isn't a bad move, the 175 here. She's unopposed. If she can put some big numbers on the board, she's in with a shot at best lifter.
Yeah.
overall. So she's already got a squat on the board, so she's not risking her European Championship by doing this. And it wasn't really an issue with strength.
Just needs to go a fraction deeper. Just looks so small against the platform crew. Well, it was strong up.
Yeah, it certainly looked deeper from here. Let's see what the referees say.
2-1 again. I wonder will the jury leave it alone this time. So that's a good lift.
212.5 for Bordeaux. Then Finner and
Now,
Finner.
Bordeaux from Ukraine. Up next, 212.5 kilos.
Well, the jury have had a good look at it, and I don't see them pressing any buttons.
Let's go, new personal best attempt with
Good news.
12.5 kilos for Veronica. This would take her into gold medal position in squat at the
Now,
moment.
Bordeaux is currently in second place in the best points. I'm just wondering how much this
Well,
will
it's
push
close
her
though,
up.
isn't it?
Will it push her up into top place?
Well, she ahead by 0.1.
In the 63s. No.
Just a little bit too much there. Didn't really sink it in to really get out of that hole.
Now, Emily Finern. Remember, she missed her opener. We thought she'd missed her second, but the jury overturned it. And now she's taken it up to 217.5 kilos. Whatever the outcome, she will lead best lifter after Flight 1 squats. But remember, the heavier lifters are waiting backstage to follow immediately.
Yeah, and I think 217.5 was probably a planned second lift.
It's a PB as well. But you're almost certainly right. Oh, what
She
a
is gonna
battle.
put the fight in for that.
I would say that was the best of her 3 lifts. 2-1, it's a good lift. And it wasn't for depth, it was a blue. See if we can see what that was for. Probably downward motion, because it was a bit of a grind coming up. Yeah, just came
Yeah, I
down
think you
very
could
fractionally.
catch that from one side.
And there we see the results of the first flight just before we go into the second flight. And the first out will be Olivia Lapsanska from Slovakia. And she will open at 165 kilos in the 69 kilo class.
And there's not much between them in these weight classes either.
No, there's going to be battles all afternoon. Great for us watching and for the viewers. 3 white lights.
170 for Julia Belichka.
Now Julia Beliska from Poland, 170 kilos on the bar.
Bar is loaded. Julia Belichka, Poland.
"21 years old. She never competed as a sub-junior, but has 3 years experience under her belt now. Getting lots of instruction. Very strong bringing it back up, but totally reliant on the coaches when to come up, and the coach was right. And I'm not sure is that a run of joy or just a,
Trying to
a run of
get up
agony
quick
to
enough
get the wraps off.
to get the wraps
Bit
off.
of both, perhaps.
Well, she'll be looking to improve. I mean, she did the bronze medal in the juniors last year, so she'll be looking to improve on that this year.
Now Patricia Slizova from Slovakia, 175 kilos in the under 84 kilo class. PB is 201, which is or was a Slovakian national record.
Yeah, handled that really well.
Certainly did. Well, she got a red for depth from the referee on our near side. But she got 2 whites. Now Alexander Borst, 175 kilos for the 19-year-old. Can't believe she's been competing for 14 years.
Clearly started very early.
Unless you're including egg and spoon. Oh no. Ooh, I think the jury will come and speak to her.
Yeah, so
I mean, the sporting team is so good, you don't have to do that.
what we do, I mean, obviously there are times you can't do it, but the idea is that no matter what happens, you stay under the bar, and that ensures the safety of everyone.
And the chairman of the
Is
jury,
going to have a talk. It's a
Sandra
really important
Rossi,
thing.
who's the vice president of the EPF, will tell her in no uncertain terms not to do that again. It's endangering the rear spotter.
That's right. The
apart from
idea is
anything
stay
else.
under the bar. That way it keeps everyone safe. There are certainly occasions where it's just impossible, and we're all aware of those occasions. But in this instance, needed to stay under the
That
bar.
wasn't one of them. Now we got Sofia Raiha from Finland. 180 kilos for her opener in the 69s.
We've seen Sophia lift somewhere else, I'm sure. She lifted classic in the Worlds in 2019.
3 white lights.
195 for Juliet Hagen, Norway.
And in 2021, she lifted in the juniors as well, World Championships.
Was that classic as well?
Yep. So I think this might be her first equipped European.
Slowly for Juliet Hagen, Norway.
Now Jasmina Juliet Havnen from Norway. 195 on the bar.
So they're just shifting the racks in there, so you can nominate for racks in or racks out.
With that closer grip, does it matter? It's normally a very wide grip that would have the racks in, so you can grip outside the racks. Unless I'm missing something. Oh, she took a long time.
Yeah, and you can
Oh,
see
look at that
how
battle
hard
back
she
up.
had to work.
Wow.
She found depth okay, but
3
boy,
white
she had
lights.
to work for it.
And she looks quite puzzled as she comes off, as if there was something she encountered that she didn't expect to
It's a
encounter.
lot of energy for a first lift, isn't it?
Yeah.
Get ready for your opening attempts.
The other thing about going down so slowly gives the referees far too much time to see what your depth
we
is.
often say a quick squat is a good squat.
Now, Eleonora Pontoni from Italy, 202.5 kilos. So many great Italian female lifters at the moment.
I mean, the sport itself is just growing rapidly around the world.
No, well, she got a yellow from the center referee, called on depth by the far side referee.
205 kilos for Katarina Mulia, Ukraine. Leah Hagen, Hints, get ready.
Yeah, depth was questionable.
Just trying to see what the yellow was for.
Tarisov David,
Nothing obvious.
Katarina Mulia,
Referees
get ready.
today from Austria, Denmark and Poland. Now Katarina Mulyar from Ukraine.
And of course, we talk about how much the sport has grown, and a lot of that is, great sponsors like SPD and Rogue bringing it into the
Absolutely.
limelight.
And allowing us the financial freedom to take it forward even further, helping fund this live stream.
Yeah, supporting athletes.
And the live stream then helps the sport develop. And so this is Mulyar, 205.
A quick squat is a good squat. Let's have a look.
It's very easy.
She sunk that into the hole so quickly. Not deep enough though.
2 reds.
Just needs to be a little bit more convincing. I like the speed of the squat.
Maybe a quick squat is a high squat.
I like the speed of it. Just needs to drop in a little bit more and really get that spring out.
Now this is Lear Hagen from Norway in the 84 plus. And unless I'm very much mistaken, that's Ludwig Moen, who was lifting this morning, who is coaching this afternoon.
You see that so often in powerlifting, don't you? You come off the platform, change your shirt and go into coaching.
Or sit in a referee's chair. Oh, that looked good.
It is.
Thumbs up from the coach. And now Lara Hinz from Germany, 215 kilos in the 84 plus. And this is going to be a great battle between Lear Hagen and
There's
Hinz.
nothing in them, is there?
No, again, final deadlift time. And on body weight, I've lost my screen. It'll come back in a moment.
Yeah, so interesting. Her personal best is 215, but she did that in the under 84s. She's in the 84 pluses now.
Well, she's lighter than Lear Hagen, so she's got to match her to beat her.
Strength is solid as. Not deep enough
I
though.
stayed quiet because I was worried about that.
Everyone's struggling with depth today.
For Julian Sletnes, Norway. Andersen of Sanskog, get ready.
Now, Julian Sletnes from Norway.
Julian Sletnes, Norway.
The sister of
We've got
Nikolai
an overrule
Sletnes.
from the jury there. Did they overrule the lift from Hines, did they?
So it's a good lift.
It looks like it may have been. I'm just waiting for the screen to pop up. But we did have a jury overrule.
So this is Julian Sletnes, sister of Nikolai, who's taken a break from lifting for medical studies, something you'll be familiar with.
Absolutely, yeah. So I see Hines there. Her lift was overruled. It's a good lift now.
Oh, that's a great lift from Sletnes. But no, it wasn't. What do I know? Let's look at the replay. I thought that was good. Maybe I'm just so used to seeing a nailing openers.
After her is the
Didn't see anything to change my mind there, I'm afraid.
Now, they are going to
Jürgen
the
Hansen's
jury.
going, yeah, jury is overruled before the coach even got there. And the cheers will tell you that Karen Andersen from Denmark is taking to the stage. And I have to raise my voice just to be heard.
A whopping 250 kilograms.
This will give her a 75 kilo lead over Slizova. Well, it was very, very strong. But I'm going to wait for the referees, and that's why I
All of them
waited.
said not deep enough.
Yeah. It was so strong.
Is
I
that,
mean,
you think that's just a case of first lift nerves? First lift for her today.
yeah,
Is
could
it just
well
the
be.
nerves? Cut it a bit shy.
And I'm not sure she's competed at this level before. I don't remember commentating on her. But we're into the second round, and it's Lapsanska out first in the 69s, weighing, taking 175 kilos.
Yeah, and you'd be right. I've got nothing on Anderson at all.
No,
So it's likely to be her first
yeah, and that might explain.
international.
No, just lost it. Lost her way at the bottom.
You know, we're getting to some big numbers now. And this is where the slightest little error in technique can throw it off completely.
Well, we've got 4 reds after the first round. Now Borst missed 175. Taking it again, it will be a 5 kilo personal best if she makes it. Surely we're not going to see a repeat of the carnage
I
of this
certainly
morning.
hope not.
Well, it was strong up.
Well, no one wants to comment on the depth anymore.
2-1. And even if you do, it can be overturned. Julia Biliska from Poland next, 182.5. Still below her personal best of 190.
I mean, this is the great thing about having the jury there. I mean, we've got 3 referees out there. They have a split second to make a decision. And the jury has the advantage of having a replay there.
More measured.
And as a coach, you have the opportunity to go to the jury.
And sometimes, as in the case of the Norwegian, the coach doesn't even have to reach the jury table before that new button gets hit.
Sometimes it's worth a walk to the jury table just to fire your athlete up a little bit.
Clock's ticking down towards 0. Well, she got that squat command just in time.
Yeah, from where I'm sitting, that looks pretty good. And it
Yeah.
is.
Just to clarify, for those wondering, you don't have to start the squat within the minute, but you do have to get the squat
That's right.
command within the minute.
Yeah, once you've got that squat command, you don't have to rush into it. Take your breath. Take your time.
Never go on the command, I tell my lifters. Then the referees are in control of you. You control yourself.
That's right.
Wait
Yeah.
a little bit.
You've got to be in control.
12.5 kilos for Sofia. Let's go.
Now Sofia Raiha, 187.5. Didn't we think this may be her first equipped?
I haven't got anything on her.
And it's a good lift, 2-1.
Good look, 2-1. Called for depth by the chief referee from Austria. Referees from Denmark and Poland called it good.
I mean, we've got quite a few lifters in this session today that are new. No, Rihar's been lifting for a while. 22,
yeah, but the all classic.
European.
It was.
They were all classic.
Yeah, so it is at first equipped, we think. Now Slizova, under 84s. Well, she's leading, but she would have been 75 kilos behind if Anderson had got her opener, which she will retake again shortly.
It's also important to get that opener on the board so you can start adding to that total. And you're certainly not going to win European or World Championships on projected totals.
No. It's a bit like football. What's better, points in the bank or games in hand? Oh, that was such hard work.
Yeah, the knee popped in. She struggled to lock out at the top as well.
And she gets reds and a blue, and the blue would indicate not locked out, and the reds lack of depth.
Yeah, you can see when she gets back to the top, she just was never able to steady the bar. Knees dropping a little bit there. And yeah, never really
The right knee
stopped
was
that bar.
never solid, was it? Now Havnen. Yasmina Havnen, Norway, 202.5 kilos in the 69 kilo class. Already in the lead after the first round, this to extend that lead. She likes it.
Referees like it as well. Yeah, she has no problem with strength at all, does she? She's flying up.
Now Pontoni from Italy is up next. She missed 202.5. It was a depth issue rather than a strength issue.
Yeah, and we see it so much today. It's just everyone's struggling to get depth.
Let's go.
You know, and it is a difficult thing to do, you know, with wraps and with a squat suit. And you can't put these on every day for training.
Let's go.
I think that was better.
Yeah, the timing looks really good.
Powerful back up again. 3 white lights.
You can often see by the amount of speed they come up at and get out of the hole that they've hit the depth. If they're hitting depth, they're getting the use of the wraps of the suit. If they're not hitting depth, they're not going to get that speed out of the bottom.
Now Katerina Mulyar, Ukraine, missed 205, taking 207.5 second time around.
Let's go. Dive.
Let's see if the extra couple of kilos make the difference.
Oh, no doubt about that one,
Yeah,
surely.
she looked a lot deeper there. Yeah.
3 wide lights.
And you could see how much faster she came back up too. You know, I like the way she squats. I like that speed into really getting everything out of the equipment she possibly can.
Now the battle for the 84 plus. Learhagen and Lintz are the next two up.
Well, her opener was solid.
Well, this isn't going to be decided on squat unless one of them misses a couple and the other soars ahead. Oh, that was so smooth and easy. That was put some weight in the bar squat, which incurred the wrath of the centre referee in depth, but good from both sides. Now Lara Hintz is taking 225 kilos. Equaled her PB with her opener.
Yeah, so she hit the opener, was originally given red lights, overturned by the jury.
Germany, new personal best, 10 kilos. Let's go.
And remember, she is the lighter of the two. Should it come down to body weight, and who's to say it won't? So closely matched are the two lifters.
Yeah, there's really nothing in it. There's nothing in the squat. There's nothing in the projected totals.
It was very strong back up again. And same as before, 2 reds from the referees. I don't think that was as deep as the last one. Just check this.
Yeah, she's borderline, right on the edge.
Now Julian Sletnes.
Personal best attempt, 10 kilos for her. Come in.
232.5 kilos. 12.5 kilo jump for a 10 kilo personal best.
She's got plenty of focus.
Ten kilos more than she's ever done before on the platform. You'd never guess it, would you?
Strength is good.
Wow.
Speed was good. Depth
Great
was good.
lift from Sletnes. Now wait for the noise levels to rise. Karen Anderson, she was so strong bringing it up, but just wasn't deep enough. And we know nothing about her, do we?
No,
other than she's very strong.
She's extremely strong.
And if she gets this lift,
before,
she's got the squat gold and she's got one hand in the European title. We know the strength is there. She's just got to go a little bit deeper and wait for the noise if she gets 3 wide lights.
She's got to have that belief and that confidence.
Yeah. I'm waiting. No, it's the same as before.
Not deep enough.
The strength is there. Absolutely, the strength is
and
there.
She only needs to not drop another centimetre and a half, and she'll be there. And she's clearly strong enough to lift that out of the hole. She just has to get the confidence to drop into it, knowing that she can stand it back up again.
1 round to go. 1 more chance for Anderson. Lapsanka will be the first out in the 3rd round.
Didn't get this on her second.
Let's go. Saber.
Taking the same weight again to equal her personal best. Outside of the medals at the moment, but who knows what others will do.
Oh,
No.
just a bit too heavy there.
Has to settle for her opener of 165. Now Alexandra Borst is next. 185 on the bar for the Ukraine lifter.
Third attempt. Bar is loaded. Alexandra Borsch, Ukraine.
185, that is a big lift, isn't it? Big personal best as
Yes,
well.
certainly is. She's already PB'd today. Can she put another 10 kilos on it?
Alexandra Davai.
Is this the lifter who dumped the bar in the first round? I think it might be. I'm going to wait. It was nice and strong.
Yeah, it moved really well.
3 white lights.
Deep enough.
New personal best. Congratulations. Below 190 kilos for Patricia.
Now Slizova from Slovakia.
Get
Good
ready.
in 175. Didn't make 190. Taking 190 again in the third round.
Yeah, everyone just pushing that envelope a little bit, trying to open up some gaps or close some gaps where they can.
Well, Slizova's chances here depend not upon her, but upon Anderson. Because she's in first place with 175. Anderson opened in 250.
Oh, slow out of the bottom.
What a good battle.
What a great demonstration.
And she gets it
of strength.
2-1.
192.5 kilos for Julia Biliczka, Poland. Get
Now
ready.
Biliczka from Poland,
For your third
2
attempt.
from 2 so far.
Bar is loaded.
Her third attempt of 192.5 will give her a 2.5 kilo PB.
Poland. Let's go. New personal best attempt, 2.5 kilos.
And a silver medal in the squad as well. She's been looking pretty good all day.
Yeah, but the silver medal may turn to bronze because the Finnish lifter is lighter. But she's got to do this and then just see how things unfold. To move into silver medal position. Oh, what a great battle. She's still
going up.
moving it.
It is still going up.
Oh, wow. What a
I
battle.
hope the effort pays off.
Yes,
has.
it does. She got 1 for downward movement, but she got 2 whites. What a battle. And as you said, you hope she got it just for the battle.
Yeah, it's really tough when you're putting that much effort and it doesn't pay off. You've used a lot of energy. But that one's paid off.
Now, Sophie Raiha, all that will be for nothing in a way if Raiha makes this. She's lighter body weight. So she's been pushed down to third. This is to move back into silver medal position. Another great lift. Oh, she looked in pain at the top there. And she
Yeah.
gets it 2-1 as well. And she retakes silver medal.
It certainly wasn't her prettiest of lifts, but it got the job done.
No descriptions on the scorecard. We used to say that about golf. It's the number, not how you got it.
That's right.
Now Havnen from Norway, 210 kilos on the bar. She came in with a PB of 190. She's pushed it up to 202.5. This is to take it to 210. She is the gold medalist in squat. Whatever happens.
Yeah, she really needs to put this one on the board, though.
Absolutely.
This is about keeping in control, staying in command of this competition. If she drops a lift somewhere, it is just going to open the floodgates.
She's favourite in a way if she gets this. If she doesn't, maybe Rai has the favourite. It's so close. Every kilo counts. Oh, she cut that, did she?
Yeah, she's
Oh,
shaking
this
her
is her
head.
angle. She knows, yeah.
She has opened the floodgate now.
Well, it is so close between Norway and Finland.
You know, we talk about opening the door. By letting that lift drop, she's kicked the barn door open, I think.
Now, Eleonora Pontoni, Italy, 212.5 kilos. She's the Italian national record holder, or was, at 210.5. This is to put another 2 kilos on her personal best.
Well, if she puts this one on the board, it keeps her in touch, doesn't it?
It does.
And this could keep her in striking distance if an opportunity presents. And that's what you've got to do. You've got to put yourself in the position. You've got to make the
Oh, that's
opportunities.
strong. That looked like an opener.
And it does. She is creating opportunities for herself here today.
And next up, Mulyar, Ukraine in the 76s. She's going 217.5. Her PB coming in 197.5. This for a 20 kilo improvement.
That is a huge personal best, isn't it?
And what do we know about her? Nothing.
Well, I'll say one thing. She looks happy to be here.
Yeah. As kind of assured confidence. This to move from third to silver medal position.
Silver medal attempting scores. Double.
That's a great squat.
Yeah, I really like her squat. I love that she drops in quickly and gets the most out of the equipment. You've got equipment. Use it.
She's got a pretty good coach there as well. Tetiana Melnik.
Yeah, there's plenty of very well-known, famous names walking around in the coach's box today.
Now we move to the battle for the 84 plus title. Tuva Lierhagen from Norway. Good at 210, 222.5. This is 227.5. Her PB coming in was 210. Remember, she is the heavier of the two, and it could yet come down to body weight.
Yeah, there is nothing separating her and Hines in the squat. There is nothing separating them in their opening bench. There is very little separating their opening deadlift as well.
That looks like a great squat to me.
I
Well,
blinked.
one of the referees didn't like it. Called it in depth. But 2 is good enough. Now Lara Hins, 230 kilos. this to take the gold, but remember, she missed 225, but it was in depth. There was no problem with the strength. She
Yeah.
just needed to go slightly deeper.
She needs to get this lift on. She wants to go into the bench and into the deadlift with everything still being close. She doesn't want to be going to the bench or the deadlift having to chase it down.
And the drama just builds and builds. Not much of a grip on the bar.
No, I was just looking at that and wondering, yeah, she gets the 3 red lights there. She's got a yellow and 2 reds.
One of the yellow might be for the grip.
Yeah, she really didn't show that she was holding that bar securely. And I think she recognised that. As she got to the top, she repositioned her grip, and I think that made it a bit more obvious. So that sort of changed the dynamic a little bit in that group now.
Now, Sledness in the under 76s, a big lead already. But prognosis, there's not a big lead overall because Pontoni has a massive bench.
Absolutely huge bench press. So right now, she wants to get this lift on. She wants to make that gap as big as she can.
Because she knows Pontoni will close it in bench and then it's all down to deads. Oh, that looked good. Well, that's a huge PB if she gets it.
And she does.
2 to 1. Her PB coming in was 222.5. That's a 17
this is really
and a half
important
kilo
for her too.
improvement.
And what she needs to do now is come out in the bench press. Nothing crazy, not trying to make up huge numbers, just get 3 lifts on. Opener, add 5 kilos, add 5 kilos.
No.
Do the job.
Sorry to interrupt, Gary, but possibly the most important lift of the day.
Well, she's got the crowd behind her.
She has the strength to be the European champion. She has the crowd support, but she must go deeper with this lift.
Everyone in the building wants to see her get this lift on the board.
Now just go slightly deeper. That's better. That's better. Is it good enough? Yes!
It is. On
The crowd
board.
reaction tells you.
And she
it's
has
3
competition.
white lights for Karen Anderson. And you can hear a collective sigh of relief throughout the venue.
She's still in the competition.
Well, we'll take a 10-minute break and we'll be back again for bench press. Don't you dare miss it. And welcome back to Tisted, where if you've been with us earlier, you would have seen a quite exciting and dramatic squad competition. We're with the junior women this afternoon, all weight classes in 2 back-to-back flights. And you join us just as the bench press is about to get underway.
I'm
And
exhausted after that session.
dramatic doesn't cover it. And just a very quick shout out to our premier sponsors, Rogue and SBD, for all their support and all that they do to help the EPF enhance powerlifting in Europe.
Yeah, and the support they provide to a lot of athletes as well. I mean, SPD and Rogue and SPD are standing right behind athletes all the time.
Now this is Bizdeer is the first out. Remember, Flight 1 is the 43, 52, 57 and 63 kilo classes combined. Bizdeer is in the 57s, and that looks like a nice solid opener.
Yeah.
And I think that's classic.
That's a classic lift there, and you can tell even without not noticing the shirt, you can see by how high on the chest she lands that bar. It's a very different bar path compared to equipped.
Now Alexandra Kazaku. 52.5 kilos on the bar. Coach Ovidiu, head of Romanian powerlifting. Oh, it's a great opener.
Yeah, she did that very, very well.
Deadlift. 57.5 for
You
Daria
can see in this
Holko.
case, the shirt's not super tight, not a huge amount of resistance coming down, just enough so she can pop it off the chest.
Now Holovko is next, also 57.5 kilos on the bar.
Daria Holko, Ukraine.
And just looking ahead, Gary, the second heaviest opener is 110, the heaviest is 150.
Some big, big lifts.
But this is Holovko in the 43 kilo class, opening on 57.5.
What is the European junior record for 63s? 153, yeah?
Yeah.
Keep an eye on that today.
And the single record is 165. Both could be in danger.
And World Junior record's 153 as well in the 63s, so we're keeping a close eye on those, but that was a really nice looking lift.
Now Bialeska from Poland, 60 kilos for her opening attempt.
She benched an 80 in 2022 at the Europeans. Failed to put a bench press on at the World Championships.
Looks like a nice opener. And 3 wide lights. 3 wide lights and a beaming smile.
It's always great to see athletes enjoying the competition.
Yeah.
I mean, you're here to win, you're here to do certain things and reach certain goals, but it's always also great to see them actually enjoying themselves because it is a lot of fun.
Now this is Oksana Sukodieva, 65 kilos on the bar.
And 22 years of age, has got plenty of competition experience in both Worlds and European Championships, plenty of gold medals and silver medals to hang on the wall at home as well. sure she'd like to take some more home.
Bit of a problem on the
The
left
left was
side.
a bit slow,
Yeah.
but it managed to catch up
3
eventually.
wide lights.
Gets the job done.
Same weight.
And still 65 kilos. Well, we've had Sukodieva. Next up will be Chikoska.
Bar is loaded for Victoria Kizochka, Poland. Poljanska,
She's taken 65. Had a very good series of squats.
Yeah, it looks like she's opening it without a shirt.
Coach Arcadius looks on.
Be very interested to see if she puts the shirt on for a second.
Maybe she doesn't need one. That was so easy.
Yeah, she certainly has no problems with that bench.
I would think put a shirt on now, yeah. It's an equipped championship after all.
Well, yeah, I mean, did you know,
I know you don't have to.
there are occasions where we open, some athletes will open without a shirt to ensure they get that lift on the board.
Me in Budapest, as we said yesterday.
Because, I mean, the equipped bench is, temperamental. It's a very specific skill, and it's quite easy for it to go wrong. And in some cases, you just want to ensure you've got one on the board.
So this is Polyanska. 80 kilos for her opener.
And if you're watching at home, don't forget you can also watch the live scoreboard on Goodlift as well.
Oh, that's a good lift. And just waiting on the referees.
And still waiting on the referees.
And it's 3 wide lights
Yeah,
for
it's a good
Polyanska.
90 kilos for
Now Maria
Kozir.
Kozir from Ukraine is up next. And she's taking 90 kilos. I bet Kazir is one of those that used to set up with the feet in the bench, for sure.
Yeah, it's certainly a change for a few people. It's something you've got to, you've been training to do it one way for all this time. Now you've got to train to do it another way.
Oh, that's a great bench
That was
press.
fast, wasn't it? The referees say 3 white lights. And of course, if you want to get information, athlete information, you can always go to openpowerlifting.org.
And this is Veronica Bordeaux, representing Ukraine. 110 kilos on the bar. Only 2.5 kilos below her personal best.
Only 2 days in, the coaches have already had a busy week.
Whoa.
Just got a little bit out of position on the setup. The lift hasn't started yet, so she can
As long as
reset.
she doesn't get the start command, she can go again. Oh, wow, she managed to get it.
She handled that like an absolute professional. That's enough to rattle a lot of athletes, but she did not let it bother her at all.
150 kilos.
And now 40 kilos heavier than that. The last one out, Emily Finern, 150 kilos. This is within 3 kilos of the current European junior bench press record and world record, and 15 kilos below the single lift record as well. But she gave us a fright in the squats.
Yeah, she started out with squats opener, was looking really close to, and then just missed that. Just couldn't quite groove it.
She only got the second one on a jury overturn, but then she went 7.5 kilos more, and that was her best lift. So this to get within 3 kilos of the European and world junior bench press record in the 63 kilo class. Wow, there's more there.
Yeah, it was so smooth, wasn't it? I mean, there was no rush in it.
I'm just trying to think whose record it is. Might it be Kruger?
Well, we have the technology to find out.
In the meantime, we're into the second round, and I'm going to keep half an eye on Finern's second round. Well, she's gone 155, which will be for a new world junior record.
Certainly will be.
Not even bothering to chip it. She's so far ahead in the group, there's no need. And if people don't understand that, it might take half an hour to explain it. So we won't for now, because Kazaku from Romania is already on the bench.
Of course, it was Matilda Vilma from Sweden holds that record.
Well, if you're watching Matilda, greetings first and foremost, and I worry that that record may not survive this competition.
Set that in 2019, I think. And another fantastic lifter from Sweden.
Yeah. Now Holobko, just 2.5 kilos up from her opener. Again, sometimes that's because they feel close to their limit. Other times they didn't get the attempt card in time.
Nice lift. Yeah, she's pretty happy with that.
Now Bizdir from Ukraine, she's taken it up 20 kilos. I think this was the lifter who opened Classic, and we wondered would she put a shirt on, and it looks like she has. And the clock ticks down. And here she comes.
The difficult challenge with putting a shirt on midway through is not only do you have to have the time to get it in, you've also got to have the time to warm it up and get it working.
Yeah, I used to have someone smaller than me wear it, and then it was up to body temperature when it came for me to put it on. I learned that from the Americans back in 2008. Bratislava, I think, and then I used it to get a European silver medal 3 years later. No.
Yeah, struggled with change of direction there, and you could see as she came down, she adjusted the line.
And she's in tears.
Yeah, I wouldn't be too worried. I mean, I think third lift will not be an issue.
I think you need to go and tell her, reassure her.
And this is one of the problems you have by starting and then putting a shirt on.
Now Bieleska. Very good with 60. Now 65 kilos.
Yeah, quite often we use that first lift to sort of calibrate and dial everything in. Look at that. No hesitation, stops it quickly, gets a quick command.
7.5 kilos for Oksana Sukodieva. Vysočka, Poljanska, category
Now
76.
Sukodieva is next up in the 43s.
Oksana Sukodieva.
Her opponent has 60. And this will open up a big lead in the bench. But remember, Holovko has the heavier opening deadlift. So every kilo she can garner here is to her advantage.
I'm going to wait for the referee on this one. It looks good from where I'm sitting. Did the bar dip. 2 white lights.
Well, the red is a touching offence, and I didn't see that. Let's just check it touched and didn't touch the belt. Well,
Definitely
it's not
no
a
belt
red,
touch.
but maybe it went down. No. Well, it's a good lift, 2-1. Let's leave it at that. Now, Czechowska from Poland in the 57s. Jumped from 65 to 85. This was the other lifter, I think, who opened
started without a
Classic.
shirt. And
can she do better with the transition than the Ukraine lifter did?
if you're training for it, it's a lot more doable. I don't think it's something you should do if you're not training for it. Oh, that shirt shifted up on her chest a lot, didn't it? Doesn't
Looks
seem to
good,
bother her,
though.
It is a good lift.
She's never very sure if it's a good lift, is she? She was the same in her first squat in particular.
It's usually those times that you're confident, you turn around and you see the red lights.
Now Maria Polyanska from Ukraine, successful with 80, taking it up to 87.5. This is the lifter who is unopposed. And as we say every time, it's not her fault. She didn't know when she entered that nobody else would.
Every country has the opportunity to send athletes in every division and every weight class. And getting here and being unopposed, and especially in an equipped competition, getting your lifts in is part of the journey and part of the competition. And we've already seen this week so far, unopposed, not becoming European champions. Taking your time, good control.
Well, it was good control until the last
about
inch,
half a centimetre,
and she sort of dumped at the last inch, didn't she? And just lost control of the line. Now Maria Kozia.
You can see it on the replay here, about half a centimetre off the chest. It just sort of drops forward. There it is.
Yeah.
And that puts the elbows too far behind the bar.
Let's go.
Because you're taking a 10-kilo jump to 100, but that's still below her personal best.
Now that's a hefty jump when you weigh in at 56.9 kilos.
And this to lead the class in bench at the end of 2 rounds, because this is the last second round lift in the 57s.
from here, that looks okay.
Yeah.
It is.
3 wide lights. 2 more lifts in the second round, both in the 63s. The latter of which will be a new world junior record attempt.
With still another lift up her sleeve.
Indeed. But first, Veronica Bourdou. 120.
It's a solid personal best, isn't it? Comes in with a PB of 112.5, now looking at 120.
And still maybe 35 kilos behind at the end of the second round. A reminder, at the end of the third round, we'll go straight into flight 2.
Yeah, don't go anywhere. Not even any time to go and grab some chips and a drink. Oh, that was a tough touch.
It was, wasn't
As
it?
it came off her chest, it shifted backwards. She almost got control of it. You can just see, you probably won't see from this angle.
Then we have Emily Winner, over 155 kilos.
And
This is world junior attempt.
there's the bar drop there as well.
Yeah, there just wasn't any pop, was there?
63 kilogram class.
Now, Emily Finnern
Here
from
we
Germany, 155 on the bar for a new world junior record in the bench press. And it's only the second round. And it is a fantastic record by a fantastic lifter. And it may be about to be beaten. Record currently 153 kilos. This 155.
She's locked it out.
Yeah, we'll
Has
wait
she
for
done
the
enough?
referees. It's a good lift, 2 to 1.
Gets the
And
world
look at
record.
the delight. Again, a red from the centre referee. I'm not sure what that's for. And she's not even wearing a belt, is she? So she can't very well touch it.
Yeah, the jury's having a bit of a chat. They seem happy with it.
Well,
Everything seems okay. That should be a world record that stands. I don't know if there's a lot more in there, though. I've been thinking about chipping
well, the
next
jury
one.
has overruled.
It's been overruled.
Well, I thought it was good, I have to say, but they've clearly seen something
And
that we
I
haven't
think-
seen, Gary.
I think they're overruling on the elbow position not being below the shoulder.
Ah, right. That's the new rule.
Yeah. And it's a tough one. I mean, it's a tough to get used to if you haven't trained for it, if you've been doing it another way. And a tough lift there.
It's a no lift for Holovko.
So Finnern will have to come out again for a third lift and have another attempt at that record.
And that would be what she got the red for in the first round as well, but it wasn't overruled. And I have to admit, it just wasn't in my consciousness, because I was looking for short range of movement, and it wasn't a particularly
Yeah, and I think
short
that's the
range of
first
movement.
time we've seen that.
Yeah.
Someone fail lift for that this week so far.
We'll know forevermore.
If it's going to be a world record, everything has to be right.
Absolutely. No. And look how quickly this platform crew is in. What a fantastic job they're doing.
Yeah, they have been on fire all week. And they've got a big week ahead of them as well.
Yeah, it doesn't get any easier as the week goes on, does it?
But they do an amazing job. They never slow down.
Now, Sophia Bijdia, 65 kilos. She didn't get really close to it last time.
Yeah, it's getting tough now. I mean, mean, everyone's pushing themselves to the limit a bit. They've got their openers on, they're coming out with their seconds. Whereas hers just trying to push the envelope a bit further, and it's getting tough. And equip bench is tough. It is probably one of the toughest disciplines, I think. There's so many things to remember, and there's so many skills that you have to learn with the shirt. You've really got to learn to use that shirt. It's not just about being strong. There's a real defined skill set.
No.
Just couldn't get the pop off the chest. And as you can see, it's why it's so important to get that opener on the board. And great angle there to see how her elbows were well below the shoulder line.
Now Sukhodieva. Good at 65, 67 and a half, and now 70. Just beginning to open up a lead. This will put her 20 kilos ahead at subtotal. Oh, great lift.
You know, I was worried from this angle. It looked like it came down really fast, but clearly she got the tension she needed.
She is delighted.
They are so happy with both and lifter. That's nice to see. 72.5 kilos for
Next up is Polina Bialeska. She's taking 72.5. Well, she's been really comfortable in the first two.
Yeah.
I guess this is more of a challenge.
I think this is a good move. I think it's well within her grasp. Yeah, she's lifted above this before.
Looks good.
Yeah, handled that really well.
And 3 wide lines.
We lost for Victoria Vysotská. 2 attempts, time chance the opener for second group. 2 attempts, time.
And 5 more lifters in the first flight. Next to them is Czykowska from Poland in second place in the bench in the 57 kilo class. She won't improve on that. She won't be caught.
Yeah, looking to put away 90 kilos. Her second lift looked really good. She chose to open without a shirt to secure that first lift. Oh, look at that.
Great
rockets up. 3 white lights, rockets off the chest.
An absolute delight in her face as she walks off the platform. And Maria Polyanska from Ukraine missed 87.5 with the second. She's taken it up to 95 kilos. She's unopposed, of course. She's going on the board, so she can afford to take a little risk.
Yeah, she can afford to do this. And look, it might be a case of let's throw a bit more weight there, pull the shirt a little bit, make a couple of little adjustments, and get a bit more speed off the chest.
And she's been there before. She's got 95 as a PB.
It's a very strange thing. I mean, if you're not used to equipped lifting, it's a very strange thing to see. You know, we've missed our second lift. Let's put some more weight on it. But in a number of cases, you know, that's what makes the difference. Getting the shirt to do what the shirt needs to do. And sometimes that takes a little more weight. Yeah, that shirt's compressing a lot better. She got a little bit better pop off, but just not enough though.
No, not today.
Ceremonies.
Now good Maria Kozier from Ukraine next
No more chances to the
in the
openers.
57s.
105 kilos for Maria Kosir.
She leads the 57s bench
4:59,
press.
get ready. Bar is loaded. Maria Kosir, Ukraine.
But prognosis still has Chikoska as the winner with a bigger deadlift. And really Chikoska's had 3 good squats and 3 good benches so far.
Consistency is key.
No.
Just not enough there for that one.
Ceremonies.
And 2 more.
Number 20 kilos for Veronica Bordeaux. Finner. And after Finner, we start the second group squat.
Both in the 63s. Bordeaux first. Remember they both missed their second round attempts. Finn Earns was a world record that was overturned by the jury because of the new elbow rule. She's saying they took it too soon. I'm not sure.
Yeah, let's have a look at the replay there. It'll be interesting to see what happens.
I think the platform crew clearly thought she'd lost control.
Get ready.
Yeah, a little bit
I
soon.
think the platform crew made a good decision on that one. Hard to tell from that angle.
Yeah. But nobody's gone to the jury. And this is a world record attempt again. Now, poor Emily Finern thought she had the world record. And it was taken away, and she knows why. And she has got to make the necessary adjustment.
Well, she's trying to take it away from a lifter, Matilda Bullman, that's got a rap sheet longer than both my legs put together. That was a tough one to beat.
She's not going to get that, is she?
Yeah, and it just didn't want to shift there.
But the elbows weren't low
Yeah,
enough.
and we had a really good camera angle there. And the elbows
You can see them.
still didn't seem to be low enough.
And you can see the results in bench press there if you pick out your favorites. And we will go straight into the second flight bench press. And the first lifter up will be Borscht from Ukraine, and the weight on the bar is 70 kilos.
You can go to Good Lift and watch the live scoreboard. If you want to know more about athletes, you can go to powerlifting, open powerlifting. openpowerlifting.org, you'll find all the information you need.
Even on us. Oh, that was so easy. Yeah, that was a classic opener again. Kevin on the board. Now, Olivia Lapsanska from Slovakia, 80 kilos on the bar.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of opening classic myself in an equipped competition. I did consider it once. But, you know, everyone has their own way
Well,
of doing things.
As someone who was unopposed and opened equipped and didn't get a lift in,
Exactly.
I learned my lesson.
And that's a really good example of when is probably a really good time to do it. You're unopposed. Oh, that was a tough
No.
touch. She's got a long, long way to move.
Yeah,
that
when
bar.
no one else as old as you is still lifting, that's a decision that comes up more and more regularly.
Yeah, Martin moves into the Masters 12 category next year.
2-year increments. Now, Julia Biliska, Poland. Julia, my apologies. 85 kilos. That looks like a really old bench shirt.
Yeah, I'm just looking at the logo on the side. It's not one I've seen for a while.
It's Titan, isn't it? But it's a really old Titan. Unless I'm missing.
Between the two of us,
It's almost like
neither of us have got
it's
good
like
enough
the old
eyesight to see
blast
it.
shirt, isn't it? I know that was Inzer, but it's similar design.
Oh, she got great power out of
Yeah.
that. 3 white lights.
They used to be really tight at the back as well.
100 kilos for Karen Anderson.
Now, Karen Anderson. Now, Karen, I think we've had enough drama for one day. Just get a bench press on the board, for goodness sake.
Yeah, I don't think my nerves can take it anymore.
No. And I wasn't sure about the elbows either, Gary. Have you watched the
Look,
replay?
I think she's just trying to create some tension for us.
Just what do you think of the elbow position here?
Yeah, from where I was sitting, it looked probably not quite low enough.
Maybe it's good.
She gets down below.
Yeah. But she's just trying to add a little bit of tension to her smooth path to victory. So this is
We
happening.
don't want to make things look too easy.
No. People will think it's easier than it is then. Abden taking 105 kilos, which equals her personal best.
And that was a great one
Fabulous.
to watch. 3 white lights. And watch this again in the replay. She follows that line perfectly to the chest. Doesn't falter. Holds the lateral movements. Spot on the money.
Now Slizova.
Well, she got the lift. You know, the amount she had to pull through that shirt to get to the chest, I expected it to come off the chest a lot faster than that. I mean, she really had to work into that potential energy. But it works for her.
Certainly does. Now Mulyar from Ukraine taking 107.5 in the 76s. PB is 100, but she's lifted really well today. Just outside the top two. Top two very close together from Norway and Italy. She's a little way behind, but nonetheless lifting very credibly.
Yeah, she's certainly not a mile behind though. I mean, given that I think this is her first Europeans and her first international, to be that close
That's a
behind
great
them,
bench.
she has got a big future ahead of her. And of course, with people like that in your corner,
Indeed.
Town of Melnick and all of those people behind you.
The jury has overruled the last lift. Can only be.
And it looks like
Well,
it might have been from Deadlift maybe.
Was it not 3 whites? I thought that was 3 whites, unless I'm. Well, it's been overruled, whatever. We can only commentate on what happens. So, Sophia Raiha.
Easy opener for Sophia. Good lift. 125. 125 kilos for Tuva Martin. No way. Hits, slippers, Tony. Get ready for your first dance. Bar is loaded. Tuva Lierhagen. No way.
Now this is Tuva Lierhagen from Norway, 125 kilos on the bar.
Yeah, 125 should be well within grasp. I mean, she's lifted well above this before in the past, 132.5. So I can't imagine 125 being too much problem as long as she's got the shirt dialed in correctly. And she looks like she has.
There is the opener.
Looks like a great bench. 3 wide lights.
For Tuva. 125 for Lara Hintz. Bar is loaded. Sledfest, Pontoni, get ready.
Yeah, plenty of speed off the chest there.
Now this is also a huge version.
Lara
of
Hintz,
this event for Lara Hintz.
125 kilos in the 84 plus.
I think her previous
Battling
best
with
was,
Lierhagen.
I think her previous best was 107 or something like that.
Well, she lost a lot of ground in the squat.
Controlled descent, looking for that touch, just can't find it. Gets
But
it
once she
there.
did, the shot really helped. And 2-1, red from the referee. That must be elbows again. Let's have a look at it.
Same weight. Bar is loaded. Juliana Sledfest. And sorry, but Lara, Julia overruled your lift.
Jury's overturned again.
Now Juliana Sledfest. Norway.
Well,
Let's
the
go.
elbows look low enough.
Yeah.
Maybe we haven't got to grips with the new rule yet,
We have
Gary.
a bit of a different angle here too.
Yeah,
So.
I thought the elbow had to go below the bottom of the shoulder joint. Is that correct?
I'm going to have to revisit my rules now to make sure I have them correct.
That looks good.
Easy opener. Good lift for Juliana.
Now, 3 wide lights. Now, Pontoni, Italy, 155 kilos. In the 76s,
Bar is loaded. Eleonora Pontoni, Italy.
You look at 155, it's a big lift. It's not even anywhere near her biggest, 161.
world and junior and European junior record 195.
It's monstrous, isn't it?
Looks good.
Release the opener. Good
3 wide lights.
Okay, we start the second round.
And that was the end of the first round. And the first lifter out in the second round will be Olivia Lapsanska from
Yeah.
Slovakia.
Mr. Opener at 80. And they need to put this one on the board now.
Fire loaded. Olivia Lapsanska, Slovakia. Let's go, Olivia. Zabek.
Just taking their time to set up.
Yeah, well, you've got a minute. There's no need to rush. And the no rushing has paid off.
Great lift.
Easy lift.
She missed it last time, and this time it was easy. Now Borscht
Secondary.
in the 69s, she was good with 70
Good lift.
and is going with 80.
Same weight. Bar is loaded. Alexandra Bosch. Get ready. Lichka Andresen, get ready. This is new personal best attempt for Alexandra with 10 kilos. Let's go. Bye-bye.
Well, it's a 10 kilo improvement on her personal best if she gets it. And 3 white lights. Any more clarification on the elbow rule, Gary? Or are you just more confused?
Yeah, I'm not going to go into that. I'm going to plead the fifth.
Go on, you know you want
I'm
to.
going to plead the fifth.
So Biliska from Poland, good with 85 in the opening round in the 69s. This is 90 kilos. Still 5 kilos below her personal best.
Yeah,
Battle.
took that one up in steps, but it looks
Yeah.
good. And it is 3 whites.
3 wide lights, yeah. Now, Karen Anderson, well, she played with the crowd's emotions with the squats.
She's going to do the same with the bench, isn't she? Come on. Come on, Karen. We just can't handle the stress anymore.
No, BB is 115. This shouldn't really be a problem.
Just
Oh,
rolled
dear,
forward onto there.
dear,
You could
dear.
see she was really struggling to find that touch point. And then it just rolled forward.
She's just staying on the bench. She doesn't seem Yeah,
Oh,
now
I think
she
she's
does.
okay now.
Okay, seems okay. Pick up balls.
You see, she
Sometimes you
lowers
just see
down
stars and you need that few seconds.
and it just comes forward. There's no
Yeah.
stopping it. Great work on that platform crew. See how fast they took that bar. Yeah, and certainly when that happens, there are times where it just, I guess it just takes the wind out of you. Not because it hit you or anything like that. It just takes the wind out of your sails and you need a couple of seconds to regather.
Now this is Havnen from Norway. Equaled her PB with her opener. This is to increase that by 5 kilos, 110 on the bar. And this is to take her level with Raiha and bench, behind only on body weight.
And she's really putting the pressure on her, isn't she? She's sending a message. If you want the European Championship, you're going to have to work for it.
Oh, great battle. I thought she was gone about 3 or 4 inches
No,
from
she
the top,
has
and
the
it just
drive and the
blew.
willpower.
She gets 2 to 1. A blue possibly for downward movement. No, I didn't see any downward movement.
Yeah,
there.
look, from the side you could have conceived some downward movement there, but the ruling is on that the whole bar has to dip down.
So Muliar missed 107.5, taking 110.
A blue card can also be for failing to lock out the elbows as well.
Yeah.
We see that a bit more often in some of the bigger guys.
Oh, I think that
That's
went
going to be a
down.
tough one.
Didn't that come down? I think it did.
Yeah, she's got 2 there.
And probably a butt off the bench as well for good measure. Just watch for the downward movement. Watch against the background. Yeah, there's where it came down. No arguments.
Yeah, she got all the colours of the rainbow on that one.
Now Slizova, good with 107.5, taking 112.5. And Muliar, it now joins Anderson in a very dangerous place in the Two Reds Club.
Yeah, it's not a position you want to be in.
Nope, for sure. So this is the under 84s. Well, that's certainly good for gold on the bench. Whether it's good enough for gold in the European Championship will depend upon Anderson in the 3rd round.
You just never know. We always say, come in, do your job, do what you plan to do, and wait for opportunities.
Now Sofia Raiha,
Let's go.
115 kilos on the bar, 5 kilo PB.
Yeah, she just needs to keep plugging away here.
And more importantly for the gold medal in bench, because Havnen has gone 112.5 for her 3rd. Can't change it, of course. So this is for gold in bench press, although she will have loftier targets than that. Oh, great bench.
Yeah, she handled that really well. 3 white lights.
New personal best. More to come. 127.5 for Laura Hinz, Germany, and Sletness Leonhard Pontoni.
Now Lara Hinz is next. She missed 125.
Yeah, she's up to throw another couple of kilos. Not completely unusual in equipped lifting.
No, but to me she didn't look comfortable with her opener. But then some minuscule changes can make what look very uncomfortable look so
Yeah,
straightforward.
look, and that's the thing with the equipped bench is there's so much you can do in little tweaks and adjustments and tunes.
Looks good.
I think she might have this.
Good. Referees say
Yeah,
She has. I tell
three
you,
white lights.
As a coach, I'd probably think about putting a belt on her. That shirt, you could see it slide all
Yeah,
the way up
just
her chest.
I don't get that at all.
2.5 for Julian's
I really don't get it.
And when it's doing that, not only is it moving to an extremely uncomfortable place, you are losing all that potential energy.
Exactly. Now, Julian Sletnes, 132.5 in the 76s. And Pontoni will attempt 30 kilos more than this. I mean, this is a great lift. But Pontoni will go 30 kilos more.
Yeah, this is a great lift in its own right, isn't it? 132 and a half.
Oh, that's good. Well, Julianne can only do what she can do.
Yeah,
And then
I think
sit
that's
and
it.
wait what the Italian does. But before that, it's Lear Hagen, the other Norwegian in the 84 plus, and she's going 135 kilos.
Yeah, you can't make lift selections based on everyone else. You've got to make your lift selections based on you and how you are on that day. You know, if you start making lift selections based on what everyone else is doing, that's when you end up throwing it away.
Recipe for disaster, because you're inevitably either too conservative or too bold. Great lift.
Yeah, so she gets one yellow
Is
light
that beating
now.
the command, you think, on the rack? Or is it butt? Or?
Can't really see
No.
from that angle.
Anyway, it's two whites. It's a good lift. Now, Eleonora Pontoni, Italy, 162.5 kilos.
Italy.
This will put her on 375 subtotal. Sletness is on 372.5.
There's just a hair in it, isn't there? There's just a couple of Oreo cookies between them.
Looks good. You got a blue,
Yeah,
either
she got a
downward
blue
movement
card
or
there,
soft elbow. See if we can see that. And if it comes to it, Sletness is considerably the lighter.
Could have been a bit of downward movement from the head referee there. Difficult to see. I mean, when you're sitting in the chief referee's chair, if one side looks like it dips, it tends to give the illusion that the whole bar is dipping.
Now we're into the third round. And what drama, as we have the home favourite, one of two lifters with two red lights against their name.
We're only in day two, and there's already drama.
There was drama on day one.
After drama.
Day one morning there was drama when an unopposed lifter didn't take the title.
We've got a whole week yet. Can we save the drama to the end?
Oh, what a great
That was a
battle.
great fight. What do the referees say? 3 white lights. That is a great skill to have as a powerlifter, being able to grind it out. She got a great quick press command too. She got the bar down fast and stopped quickly. Gets a quick press call. which really worked in her favour, gave her enough momentum to be able to grind that out.
What do you think, Gary, between controlling the bar all the way down as opposed to dropping and pulling to give the two extremes?
Yeah, look, myself, I prefer that controlled descent in equipped lifting. I want to be managing that bar path. I want to be managing the line of the shirt really well, and I want to be really clear and controlled in my touch. And that allows me to tuck the elbows, tighten up, get the press command, and really use the leg drive and the whole body to explode off the chest. The problem if you have that quick drop, you really run the risk of getting off that line and losing the tightness.
Meanwhile, this is Borst, her third lift, 92.5. Oh, great battle again.
Another good fight.
But what do the referees say? No, I was worried about blues. Yeah.
No lift, unfortunately. And you can see the butt was already lifting off on the descent there.
Now, Biliska, she's going 95 to equal her personal best. Ticks down towards 15 seconds.
Yeah, cut it fine. If she has to re-rack for any reason, there's not going to be enough time.
No.
Just couldn't quite get it there.
No. Here we are at Drama Central.
I don't want to watch this one. She has the entire stadium behind her. And I'm pretty sure every athlete out the back is behind her, wants her to get this on the board.
But only she can do it. And can she do it? Well, the answer is yes, she's done 115.
She's just got to put it all together on the day.
All she wants today is 100. Much better, much better.
I think she's got that one. And she
two
has
white lights,
white
she gets
lights.
one yellow. It may not be over yet if it's obvious and the jury see this. Oh, wrong angle. Which probably helps her. No end. No, it was too late. But that's a good lift. Now, Mulia, she is in the same position. She needs this to stay in the competition.
I'm stressed and watching the jury to see if they press any buttons.
To be honest, the replay didn't really show them anything. Unless they, I don't know if they see something different. But it's a good lift. That's all that matters.
So
and as you say, I think everyone in the building was willing her to get it, as they are with this one from Mulia. Needs to get this.
She has been great. She can do this. She's got it in the bag. Oh, look at that.
Wow, how
that
easy.
was phenomenal.
And the coach
with a sigh of relief, just wipes the sweat off her forehead.
And just shakes her head and said, don't you ever do that to me again. What a relief. I think the relief in the commentary booth is more profound than anywhere else.
Nobody wants to see an athlete drop out like that. And for those of you watching at home, the jury have access to both replay angles. So they've got a couple of screens in front of them there, and they've got access to both those replays.
Now Hovnan, 112.5 for another personal best. in the 69s. Looks good.
Yeah, I think that's solid.
Looks easy. New personal best. Congratulations. Well done.
Well, she stays in the fight for the overall gold,
Slovakia. Then Raiha Hicks.
but the next lifter is Raiha.
Ready for your third attempt.
Sorry, the next lifter is Slizova.
Loading.
My apologies, Raiha follows her.
Looking for 115. Which shouldn't be a major issue for her.
No. Well, she still takes the bench gold.
Whether she gets that lift or not, the strength in that lift
Yeah.
was phenomenal.
She still gets the bench gold, but Anderson very much the favourite for the overall title. But Anderson and Drama seem to go together, and will it continue into the deadlift? Now this is Raiha, 120.
To be a nice personal best to take home as
Yeah,
well.
this will put her in 312.5 as opposed to Hovnan's 315, but Raiha has a heavier opening deadlift. It is going to go to the last lift. That looks good as well.
Did she get it there?
And the referees say
No, she wasn't able to lock that at the top, I don't think.
Well, the yellow would be... Oh yeah, it's changed to 2 whites. There was 1 yellow, 2 whites. I honestly thought it was good, was my reaction, unless it was something I didn't see. And there are 4 benches to go today. A jury has overruled the last lift,
Yeah,
so
they
it is a
have.
no lift.
yes, it was good lift. Then Laura Hicks,
I think even the speaker's getting confused now, because first it was 2 reds and 1 white, then it changed to 2 whites and 1 red. So has the jury overruled the first or the second?
Yeah, and we can't really hear the chief referee very well, but from where we were sitting here, it really did look like she started rolling it back before she got the rack command.
Well, it's showing us a good lift. So perhaps they overruled the original.
Maybe they overruled the original red.
Before they changed it. That looked good. It looked 2-1. Good lift. Blue from the near side referee.
New personal best, congratulations.
That shirt just rides up, doesn't it?
Now Julia Sletnes, 137.5 kilos. Another battle between her and Pontoni that will go right to the final deadlift. And I've not seen Pontoni lift before, but I wouldn't bet against Sletnes. So it promises really to go to the wire, too close to call. What a battle!
The strength
she
in
has
these
locked
lifters
that
today.
out. Yeah, 2-1. She got 1 for possibly the butt coming off the bench. The replay may tell us. Well, it hasn't come off yet. There's daylight, but it's at the top of the thigh, not... Yeah, it did. So now we have Lear Hagen and the jury has overruled. They've seen what we've seen, and you can't really argue with that, Gary. So it's a no lift for
That's why we have a
Sletness.
jury. And
You almost feel she deserved it
yeah,
for the
look,
battle.
and it's really tough, and it's tough for the referees. The side referees have got to be looking at the feet, the hands, the arms, the elbows, the butt. There's so much for them to look at.
Wow, that looked strong. 3 wide lights. Smiles. And there is 1 to go. And this is Eleonora Pontoni, Italy, 170 kilos on the bar.
And this is a massive lift,
Absolutely.
170 kilos.
I mean, Sletness is a really, really good bench presser. And this is just in a different country.
Let's go, new personal best. The champ fits.
Well, obviously she's first in bench press. This is going to push her 10 kilos ahead of Sletness at subtotal. Not taking account of opening deadlifts, that's not prognosis, that's actual kilos lifted so far. Can she open up a 10 kilo lead?
Oh, there was
That
another
like
10 kilos in the tank there.
Wow. 3 white lights.
The great thing about that lift is she hasn't had to fight it. She's still got energy left in the tank coming into the deadlift round.
And what a deadlift we promise to have, with battles in most of the classes that will go down to the wire. We'll take a short break. Join us again in 9 minutes time for the junior women deadlifts. Welcome back, everybody, to Tisted in Denmark. I'm sure you've been with us earlier and seen both fantastic and dramatic competition. If you're just joining us, please go on the Euro Powerlifting YouTube page and watch the action back. But we have now reached the deadlift stage. It is all the junior women this afternoon in back-to-back flights here at the 2023 European Equipped Powerlifting Championships in Tisted in Denmark.
And
Gary Williams, I think we've had enough drama for one
look,
afternoon,
we've
haven't
had
we?
the drama, but on the good news is all of them can total.
And I was talking to one of the Danish people about Anderson, and they were pleading with her to open Raw. She was so far ahead. But she did 100 easily backstage, but that's a totally different thing from the platform. And we really apologise for talking over Sukodieva, because that was good with 92.5, and that gives her a total.
Look at the smile on her face. She knows she's locked in a total now.
Well, everyone is in the game, so everyone that makes a deadlift makes a total. So Bujdir in the 57s, and we'll take you through the battles as they arise, and there will be several, make no mistake. This is in the 57s. Now she's likely to be off the podium. And this is one of the classes where if they all make their opening deadlifts, it's not too close. That's 3 white lights, so that's a total for her.
Yeah, right now we just want to see them all get that opener on the board and solidify that total.
If you are just, sorry Gary, if you are just joining us, the first flight is 43, 52, 57 and 63 kilo classes, and the second flight back to back with that is the heavier weight classes. Sorry I interrupted you.
And this is going to move pretty fast. I mean, this platform crew is really quick with the deadlifts. So we're going to move through these pretty fast. They're not going to get a huge turnaround time between lifts.
Oh, that was a bit of work to get it to the top.
Yeah, a bit tougher than you want your opener to be.
At 3 white lights.
And it's extremely difficult to judge your opening deadlift. You can't really judge your fatigue until you pull that first
Just to
deadlift.
say, the 2 and 43 are locked on the same subtotal after the first deadlift.
They have been neck and neck the whole way, haven't they?
Now Bialeska, my apologies. 115 in the 57 kilo class. Ignore the ranks for now. That'll be more relevant after the first round deadlift is completed and they come out for their second lift.
And this is probably the least technical of all lifts. I mean, you don't have to wait for a start command, walk out, lift it, wait for the down command, and that's about
3
it.
whites. Now Kazaku, also in the 57s. Now we're getting to the likely bronze medalist. If she makes this, it will take something special to wrest the bronze medal away from her. Came out very positively to meet the bar.
Yeah, very determined there, brought some fire.
I don't think there's any doubt that's nailed in the bronze medal overall.
You know, and this is the part of the competition where you want to bring that aggression, you want to bring that fire. You've got 3 lifts left to go. You want to get that opener on the board and leave nothing behind for the rest.
Now this is Kozia from Ukraine, also 130 kilos. In the 57s. This will put her to 375. And it's pretty much cement silver and give her an outside chance of gold.
Yeah, I mean, I think if she just does the work, if an opportunity presents, she can pull for it. Yeah, you could see her shake her head a little bit at the top there. She wasn't overly happy with that.
But it's silver medal overall guaranteed.
40 kilos of Victoria Wysoczka, Poland.
Chikoska from Poland is taking 140, also in the 57s. This would put her to 395 and leave her very well placed for the title. And that's what they'll be telling her. Just a last minute adjustment to the shoulder strap.
And on the platform, the only thing you can adjust is your belt.
Bar is loaded. Victoria Wysoczka, Poland.
This to put one hand on the European title.
Yeah, and that was convincing too.
Yeah, very good technique in squat and bench press.
The great thing about being so convincing is you've said it best. You said if you want to challenge me for this gold medal, you're going to have to work for it.
And she'll probably say, well, I'm going to go up 10 next time. What can you do to catch me? Polyanska in the 52s. Unopposed, remember? So she just needs this to be the European champion.
Yeah, so this is the most important lift of her entire day.
She's opened heavier than the whole of the 57 kilo class. So she's not taking the easy option here by any means. Great lift. That's only 7.5 kilos below her PB. She didn't have to do that to win the title.
And it just moved through like a hot knife through butter, wasn't it?
You know, they say that. I don't think I've ever had a hot knife.
Bar is loaded. Veronica Gordiuk, Ukraine.
This is Bordeaux, 150 kilos in the 63 kilo class. Her battle is with herself. Finern is too far ahead to be caught. Finern is the only one that can beat Finern. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, that was a great deadlift. Yeah, you're right. Finern is, I mean, on projected totals, is way out in front.
And here she comes, 160. And this to be European champion.
Yeah, all she needs to do is put this on the board.
Well, again, probably going heavier than she needs to. It's only 10 kilos below her PB. Easy.
Well,
and that's also put her within 2.5 kilos of her total PB with 2 lifts to go.
I think she's going to absolutely destroy her personal bests. That moved so quickly.
And we're into the second round and the battle in the 43s. Sukodieva first, 97.5. This will take her from second to first overall.
There is just nothing between them, is there?
Both girls from Ukraine and both are in the same total.
This is going to come down to the last lift.
Oksana Sukodieva, Ukraine. Let's go. Давай, Oksana. Important lift.
Looks good.
It looks good, but there's not a whole lot of room to move.
Mind you, Holovko didn't look as if there was a lot left after her first.
So the second lift from Polovko is going to be a very, very telling
Well, this
lift.
is 117.5, and this is to move her into the lead. And it will be on body weight. They will both be on 297.5 if she makes this lift, and she is the lighter.
Yeah, if Sukadieva wants to beat her, she is going to have to.
Sukotieva, I can
her.
tell you, has gone up 5 for her third. So this is a must make for Holovko. No.
It's not shifting. Has
And
she just opened the door?
Yeah, she has. She has.
She has one lift left. And it'll be really interesting to see what she puts in if she decides to throw for a Hail Mary.
And I wonder if it was a tactical miss.
Well, she hasn't used a lot of energy with that miss there.
Bialeska in the 57s, just outside the medals. But a big jump to 127.5. Jump of 12.5. Looks good.
Yeah, there shouldn't be any problems with that.
Now we move to we stay in the 57s, my apologies. Sophia Bizdir. What a jump, Gary, from 105 to 130. That's why we say that prognosis is a good guideline, but it doesn't allow for 25 kilo jumps.
Yeah, that's why it's so important to be adding numbers, adding kilos, because you don't win these things on prognosis.
Well, it's a 10 kilo PB.
So Halovka's put in the same weight, 117.5. Oh, that's tough at the top, but I think she's got it there.
3 whites, and she dances off the stage. Now Alexandra Kazaku, 137.5. In third place overall at the moment, and that's solidified that third place.
Yeah, so just noticed earlier in the 43s, Halevko's put in the same weight, 117.5. She has the advantage there. She gets to lift. She gets to lift second. Will she wait and see if Oksana's successful, and if not, go the Hail Mary? We'll wait and see.
I just suspect there may be tactics afoot.
Yeah, it gets very tactical towards the end here. You can change your deadlift twice.
This is Kozia, 137.5. Pretty much guarantee the silver medal overall.
Oh, she's having to work hard there.
That's good though.
It is 3 white lights.
Now Victoria Chikoska, she's jumped to 150. And this will put her to 405, 22.5 kilos ahead. I would say this is for the gold medal.
Yeah, look, I think, barring an absolute miracle pull,
which we've seen before.
That's what I'll never count them out. But barring that, I think this will lock that gold away.
And a very worthy champion.
Bars loaded. Victoria Sisotska, Poland. Let's go. Personal best to 10 for Victoria.
She can't make up her mind whether to look really determined or to
Or really
smile,
happy.
because she pretty much knows she's the European champion. This is her lap of honour.
Yeah, she's just trying to move the bar forward a bit further, away from any leftover talcum powder that can make it a little bit less grippy, for lack of a better word.
Oh, did it come
Was
down?
there a little
Yeah,
dip at the top there?
yeah. Wait for the referees.
Yeah,
I think
she's
it'll
okay.
be reds.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there was.
We can't hear the down command from the referee where we're sitting, but I didn't. Yeah,
There's a
she
little
didn't
dip
get
before
it.
she gets it.
But still a very worthy champion. Now Bordeaux in the 63s. She is the silver medalist.
On second place, gold in the total.
Finern will take the title.
Yeah, look, she came in today, she did the work, and she was there ready if an opportunity presented, and unfortunately, Finern was just too good today.
And Finern sits atop the best scoring points at the moment.
That
Great
just
lift.
rocketed to the top, didn't it? She's got a big, big future.
Well, this is Polyanska in the 52s. 165 on the bar to give her a total of 420. So it'll be personal bests in both deadlift and total if she makes this. With, of course, another round to go after this.
And the guy's just getting some of that talc off the platform.
Yeah, I thought they would. I thought perhaps they'd wait until the end of the flight, but no, it is
Yeah, there's a fair bit
quite
out
a
there.
build-up. And the other thing is, in terms of lifter safety, if the foot does slip in the talc when you're sumo, the weights plates can end up coming
Yeah, it
down on your
certainly
toe.
adds
Yeah.
another element of risk, doesn't it? The guys do a great job keeping it clean out there for them.
Now we are ready to continue. Bar slowly for Marina Polyanska, Ukraine. Let's go. Personal best attempt. 7.5 kilos.
165 kilos. She is the unopposed champion, but she's posted a fantastic total. She's deadlifted more than any of the 57s, and she's in the
she's
52s.
really strong.
A worthy champion. Oh, that's good.
And, she's sending a message to the rest of the world saying, if you want to come to the next European Championship to oppose me, this is what you're going to have to beat.
Now, Finern is next up. Last in the second round. She's going 167.5.
And she has been strong today.
Yeah, and Polyanska talking about next year. Her birth year is 03. She's only 20. She's going to be a junior for quite a while yet.
And Finern, this is her last year as a junior, I think.
It is. Fabulous performance.
Yeah, she's been the absolute professional all the way through.
And although she's won, still got her game face on.
Yeah, and she hasn't let anything rattle her throughout this competition.
Not even the jury.
Just the call is the call, and you get on with the job.
43-kilogram class.
One more round in this flight, and that of course means the bar gets cleaned between each lift, which is partly to stop a build-up of chalk, partly just to give lifters a little bit more recovery time. They'll be exhausted.
Yeah, look, and it's the last pull, so you've got people that are pulling 4 medals, and you want to give everyone exact same equality or equal chance.
Yeah. They've started over 3 hours ago.
Oh, what determination.
Well, she's done all she can. That gives... Oh, I've lost my screen again.
Yeah, temp change is going in now. I thought Golovko would change her lift.
So she's changed it to 120. And this would give her 300 to match her Ukrainian compatriot at a lighter body weight.
And that's all she needs to do. But
can she do
remember
120
the 117 and a
didn't?
half didn't want to move.
Didn't want to move, or she didn't want to move it?
Well, it might have been a bit of both.
It's only 5 kilos over her personal best.
Yeah,
it's her last year as a junior. She has this pull to be the European champion.
A sniff of a gold medal can be enough to, to take a lift that would usually not even budge. We've seen it time and time again.
Everything in this lift, and the reward is a European title. No.
Not today, though.
No.
But she gave
we
it
thought
everything.
she might be bluffing with the second. Well, I did.
She's
but
all
she
smiles,
wasn't.
though.
She wasn't.
She'll go home with a silver medal at the European Championships, which is a pretty good day in the office.
Now, Paulina Bialeska from Poland, 132.5, just outside the medals in both deadlift and total. 4th place. She's 5th in both, but this will move her to 4th in both.
Let's go. One more time, Paulina. Давай.
So this for 4th, but she could be pushed down to 5th again by Bujdir, who will be the next lifter.
Yeah, it looks like someone turned the gravity up this afternoon.
Or the electromagnets went on. But it's a no lift. But she has nothing at all to reproach herself about. So Bujdir will not change her rank in total with this, 4th, but she can move temporarily from 4th to silver medal position in bench press. So close is the battle.
In deadlift.
In deadlift, yeah. So silver medal is currently 137.5 at a heavier body weight.
Now, any little bits of jewelry you get to take home are an absolute bonus at a European Championship. I think she's dropped it forward though, and she's losing that grip there.
No, she's not going to get that, I'm afraid. Really brave attempt.
And she gave it everything. She can walk off that platform knowing that she gave everything she had.
Look at the fight, refusing to give in to the bar. Gravity always wins in the end. Now, Kazaku, Romania, 142.5. 5 kilo jump. This will put her into the lead in the deadlift. She's guaranteed bronze medal overall. From 2nd to 1st in deadlift, but there are lifters to follow. But this is for a chance of deadlift gold.
Yeah, it'd be certainly a nice one to add. Boy, she moved that fast.
Wow. She pulled that off the floor so fast. 3 wide lights, delighted with her day's work. All she can do now is sit and wait. Next up is Kozia, who will also take 142.5.
So we'll put her up to the silver medal for deadlift.
I can't see from my screen yet what the body weights are. Kozia is heavier than Kazaku, only by half a kilo.
There's not much in it, is there?
2 attempts time to chase the opener for second group. 2 attempts time to chase the opener.
So this is good enough to move from third to second. Kazaku still in gold medal position, but they could both still be pushed down.
And we just had an attempt change go in.
Because she is heavier.
Zeta has changed to 145 to try to get that gold medal in deadlift. So you can change your deadlift attempt right up until the point bar loaded is called.
Yeah, and if there's 2 with the same weight, if you were the higher lot number. So this to take gold medal position.
Well, why not? I mean, she's ranked number
Indeed.
2. She can't lose that silver medal overall. That's locked in. Why not pull for a gold medal in the deadlift as well? It's moving. It's still moving. No,
Oh, what
not
a
quite
brave
there.
attempt.
You know, and that was worthy of an attempt. I mean, it moved, it kept moving, and there was a moment there I thought she's going to pull this.
Because the hardest bit of sumo is often
Off the
breaking the
floor.
floor, yeah. Well, the only one that can take the gold away from Kazaku now is Chikoska with 150 kilos, but she missed it last time. Well, there's a pretty full Polish coaching team there.
Yeah.
This
they're all
is
getting in on
for
this
the
one.
gold. This has been selfish. She's already got the European title. This is
think
for
she- you think
deadlift
she's
gold
got
as
enough?
well.
So this is your 57 kilogram European junior champion. Now looking for a gold medal in the deadlift as well. And she's been on fire. I'd have to think she's got it in her.
Oh, it's
doesn't
much
she
better. She didn't get the lockout right first time. She did this time.
I think you could have put 170 on there.
And she is the European champion. She's got the deadlift gold. She's probably got everything. I can't remember. There's so many weight classes.
She's got a whole bag to carry home.
Now, Polianska, the hugely impressive Maria Polianska. Although she's lifting unopposed, she is second in the best points at the moment.
Yeah, and that's her other goal. I mean, you come in here, you're unopposed. You send a message to the rest of the athletes that aren't here. If you want to oppose me, this is what you've got to lift, and I'm going to try and get on the podium for best lifter as well.
And if you're a 52 kilo junior lifter, I'm around for another 3 years.
You've got a lot of work to do, haven't you?
Let's go.
It's for 425. Her PB total coming in was 410. Her deadlift total coming in was 157.5. This is to smash everything. No, just too much. Still deadlift and total PBs.
Yeah, she's had an outstanding performance today.
And her personal best also in deadlift.
Just too heavy.
She has proved herself as a European champion without doubt.
And no one can say she only got it because she was unopposed.
Absolutely
She got
not.
it because she deserved it.
Let's go, Veronica.
Now, Veronica Bordeaux,
Gold medal at the moment.
170 kilos. This to move into gold medal position in 63 kilo deadlift. Second place overall. Finern leads in 167.5. This 170 will put her ahead. She's had to go 170. She's slightly heavier body weight.
It could be a nice little cherry to take the gold medal in deadlift away from Finern.
And then I wonder, will Finern move down to 170 as well? She can because of Lot. Oh, wow.
Look at the
Where on
determination.
earth did that come from?
That was a strong pull.
I think she's got it. She has.
3 wide lights, and that puts her into deadlift gold. Now, does Finern drop or does Finern stay?
Let's see what figure.
Well, it'd be a nice little cherry on top to take the deadlift gold away from Finern, wouldn't it?
Well, we're not
But
seeing any
Finern
changes.
has been outstanding.
Also, winner. Then Switzerland of some strong get ready. Bars loaded. Every corner.
So this for deadlift gold to go with bench
Can-
press gold,
Can the European champion
And to
get
go
the
with
deadlift gold as well?
squat gold. This for the full set of 4 gold medals.
Oh, look at that.
Wow.
Definitely nice.
And
lift.
she's still got the game face. Oh, no, there's the smile.
Finally,
There's the celebration. And well deserved.
and we're going to move on to the second flight for the final junior women's session of the day, of the week of the championship. And while the platform is being prepared, perhaps give another shout out to our premium sponsors, Rogue and SPD, without whose financial and other support, events of this magnitude simply could not happen.
And look, if you're coming to the venue, the SPD guys are here. They're set up over on the other side of the venue. So if you come into the venue at any point to watch this competition live, which is a great way to watch it, bring your wallet with you because SPD are here. And once you see one of those belts, you're not going to go home without one.
I'm not looking then.
I've heard there's a rumor that an SPD belt adds an extra 15 kilos to your bench.
It still wouldn't be enough. That looks good. Now with Slizova, 135 kilos. And we wait for the lights. And we wait. We assume they're going to be white.
You can see the chief referee pressing buttons madly. It's like watching someone get angry with their mobile phone.
3 white lights.
And Lapsanska, 145 for her. Bars loaded.
Now Olivia Lapsanska from Slovakia, 145 kilos on the bar in the 69 kilo class.
Ah, nice. Good opener.
Deadlift.
3 whites.
150
And
for Karen
look at the
Andersen.
professional, just casually walks off. Thank you very much.
Okay, Drama Central. Karen Anderson's first lift. For those of you who weren't with us earlier,
she's going to get this.
she missed her first 2 squats, got it in the third. She missed her first 2 benches, got it on the third. She needs this to be European champion. And I think we've had enough drama for one day.
I think we've had
The
enough.
crowd certainly has.
Yeah, I think she's going to take this without any problems.
And I'm not sure if that cheer was of joy or of relief,
I think
but a cheer it was, and she is the European champion representing the home nation Denmark.
there was a mixture of cheers up there.
She almost let go of the bar too quickly, you know. Now Borscht, 160 kilos. In the 69s,
How many times have we seen world champions lose because they've gotten too excited in their last deadlift and let go of the bar too early?
what we used to call the Sugden Slam back in the day.
Oh, those knees aren't overly convincing.
I wasn't convinced either. The
Referees are happy
referees
with it.
were there in a better position. Now Havnen from Norway, also in the 69s. 165 kilos.
Norway.
This would put her to 480. Raiha prognosis puts her to 487. That puts her into the lead in total,
She's
but
pretty happy with
Raiha
that too.
still to lift. But there was a lot more in the tank.
Get ready for the opening attempt to deadlift.
This is Julia Biliska from Poland.
Julia Biliska, Poland.
170 on the bar, should be comfortable. PB is 182.5. Looks good. She looked very unsure of herself as she was setting up, but no problem. 3 white lights.
Same weight for Katarina Muliar.
And of course, every time one of these lifters makes a deadlift, they make a total because no one has left the competition. How, I don't know. But nobody has left the competition.
It was touch and go there for a while.
Now Muliar from Ukraine in the 76s, taking 170 kilos.
And this young lady was one of those that gave us a scare.
Library deadlift.
Very, very nicely done. Showed great control.
3 whites. Now Raiha.
Then we have 175 for Sofia Raiha, Finland. Claire Hawkins, Sletnes, get ready.
Raiha, my apologies. And 175 on the bar. This would give her a 7.5 kilo lead with 2 in total, that is, with 2 deadlifts remaining.
Well, she is certainly focused for this lift.
Easy.
Yeah, probably just locked the knees a little bit too quickly there. Made it a bit tough on the lockout. Managed it really well. You see the knees lock into place before she's upright.
Yeah. Now we move to the 84 plus. Leerhagen, Tuva Leerhagen, 180 kilos.
They're getting to some massive deadlifts now.
Personal best attempt, also for Tuva.
I mean, these deadlifts wouldn't be out of place in the 84 plus World Open, would they?
Exactly.
And with ease. three wide lights.
Is the opener.
A little happy skip off the
Deadlift
platform.
stiffness.
The Brownlee skip, yeah, as I'm
Bars
reminded.
loaded.
It is always great, though, to see athletes enjoying the competition. And you'll probably notice if you haven't had a lot to do with powerlifting, you'll see some of these people, athletes, are wearing their belt done up at the back, particularly if you're wearing an SBD. So it can be quite difficult to get down and take that deep breath with the belt. Shifting it around to put the buckle behind gives you a little bit more space to move.
Wow, how easy was that? That was 180 by a 76, under 76 junior.
Wow.
Performed with such ease that suggests there's another 20, 25
I
there.
told you, it's the SBD belt.
Bars loaded.
Especially back to front.
And that's an extra special element.
Does that make it the DBS belt?
I'm just looking for your off switch.
People have been looking for that for years, Gary. Oh wow, how easy was that from Pontoni?
I'll tell you what, I've been watching that grip on the right hand for the next lift, though.
Just waiting for the referees still. Centre referee seems to be having a problem with his control panel. And it's three wide lights.
And then Laura Hinz.
Now Lara Hinz from Germany. This is the battle in the 84 plus,
Laura Hinz, Germany.
and she's opening on her PB.
Yeah, 185. I mean, it's always interesting with PBs. I mean, we often talk about, I often say as a coach, not to open on a personal best, you know, something you haven't done before. But in junior and sub-junior lifting, I mean, the progression is so quick.
Well, that puts her to 532.5.
Good lift. Start 71.
I don't think it's going to be good enough for the title. I think her targets will be the deadlift gold, overall silver.
Yeah, I think so.
And we can see at the end of the first round, well, we can't see all of them, but in the under 84s, it's Anderson.
Bars loaded.
That was a quick round.
Certainly
We rolled
was.
through 12 athletes very, very quickly.
Now we're back to Slizova in the second round. She's in the under 84s,
Jumping
taking a
from
15
135.
kilo jump, yeah. Still just below her PB.
You know, she really had to pull it down at the top.
Good lift. Good one.
Just waiting for the refs. Yeah, she got one red card there from the ref.
Next lifter is Olivia Lapsanska. Andersen, Boros, Ketari.
Very strong though to lock that out. Now Lapsanska,
Bars loaded.
10 kilo jump to 155 in the 69s.
Let's go.
Yeah, 155, 10 kilo jump.
No,
Yeah, you could see the look on her face there that was supposed to move.
Under 70 for Andersen and Bosch.
Yeah, she made a good decision to not try to grind for too long on that. Let's put it down, get back out the back,
Yeah.
recuperate some energy, and have another crack at it.
Karen Anderson.
Bars loaded.
having got a very safe deadlift in to
going,
break the
is she
pattern.
going the other way now? Or?
She's now taking a 20 kilo jump.
And this is nowhere near her best deadlift.
Oh, put some weight in the bar.
Is phenomenal. I mean, remember she has a best deadlift of 205 kilos, so that was nothing.
Now Alexandra Borscht. This will give her a total of 435, PB coming in 400.
Yeah, that's a massive total personal best, isn't it?
Now the knees, you weren't sure of the knees last time.
And
it's just the angle we have seen.
In saying that, we are sitting in front on about a 45 degree. We're not sitting where the refs are seeing, and we're a fair way back.
And it looks far better in replay.
Yeah, very much so.
Now Jasmina Juliet Havnen, Norway, 10 kilo jump to 175. Now this is the battle in the 69s between Havnen and Reha. This will put Havnen to 490 and lead by 2.5 kilos. Then Reha has a lift to go past her by 2.5 kilos if she makes it. So Havnen must make this to keep the pressure on. Looks good. Havnen is also heavier than Reha, and that could come into play because Reha is following her and will just need to match her to beat her.
And conventional deadlift, not something we see a lot of in equipped lifting.
This is Yulia Biliska, 180 kilos. She actually looks more focused and determined than she did for her opener.
Well, this will temporarily put her into the gold medal position on deadlift. And going by body weight, she is the heavier of lifters.
She's heavier than Reha. But she set the target for Reha to come past.
Yeah, that's right. And that, I mean, although that lockout looked a bit tough, it never looked in doubt.
No.
And I still think there's probably another 5, 7.5.
And the other thing to her advantage is Reha will be more focused on the overall title.
That's right.
And may live tactically to win the title.
Yeah. And for
Reha,
Reha,
allow Biliska to come past her.
For Reha, that's the smart move.
Of course it is.
Yeah,
if you were a coach, you wouldn't even contemplate anything.
You certainly don't want to throw away a European Championship over a deadlift medal.
This to take the lead.
Oh, that's tough. And she
no,
hasn't been able to get it.
No.
She's got a little bit off balance at the top. She's absolutely fine.
Well. Yeah. The whole dynamic of this group has just changed in an instant. I thought for sure she would make that.
Yeah, she struggled with it, and it looked like she was signaling to a coach that she's hurt her wrist a little bit as well. So we'll wait and see what happens there.
This is Mulyar, 182.5. PB was 167.5 coming in. This is to join the 400-pound deadlift club. Smashed it.
She has
out of the ballpark.
Great deadlift, doesn't she?
3 white lights. Come on, you're allowed to look a little happier than that.
The coach looked happy. That was a great deadlift, though.
Now next up we've got Learhagen,
Norway.
190 kilos for the next 3 lifters. Now this puts her to 557.5, and I think that's her too far ahead.
Making that look so easy. Yeah,
Just
look,
to,
if
just to
Heinze
put
wants
it in context, if Hinds makes hers, she's still 15 kilos behind.
yeah, it's.
The next
I'd
two.
like to say it's too much, but I've been wrong with that before.
Oh yeah. We've seen too much to make statements like that.
Especially when you get into, both men and women, you get into those heavier weight classes. It happens a lot more often.
Julianne Sletnes also 190. This would move her from second to first place overall, ahead of Pontoni. On body weight, so that's her matched Pontoni to beat her on body weight, but remember Pontoni has 2 lifts to go and she is next out by lot. She's lot 21, Sletnes is lot 20, and on that advantage of being last lifter out could rest the European title.
It is always an advantage, isn't it, being your last lifter, being able to pull for the win. It's a great position to be in.
And Sletnes has put in 205.
And as we get into the opens next week, you'll see a lot of tactics in the deadlift.
Oh, that's good. I can't see Pontoni being beaten.
That right hand grip though.
Yeah, you said that last time.
And that one moved even more.
Oh yeah, I can see what you mean now. She just managed to hang on to it. Well, well, well. It's not all over. Lara Hinds, 195 kilos. A 10 kilo personal best.
This lift, watching, let's see how fast this moves. If this moves really quickly, I'm not going to predict anything.
But this only takes her to within 15 kilos of Learhagen. Well, well, well. Maybe there is a chance of a Hail Mary.
Well, I think in this position where you're locked in the silver, you can't lose that. There's no one changing the silver. If it's even a 40%, 30% outsider, you'd have to have a go.
Go for it, yeah.
You've come all the way here.
And there's a scoreboard at the end of the second round. I won't go through it all, just pick out your favourites.
And you don't get unlimited opportunity to compete at European Championships and World Championships throughout your life. So you've got to take them when you can. And she has put in a Hail Mary for her last one.
Good for her.
And why not?
Also ensures she's last out.
Yeah, and we'll see that a lot more in the opens. You'll see a lot of in the open categories. They'll put in placeholders for the last deadlift, ensuring that the last lifter out, and they can make an adjustment. And that can be a dangerous game too. It can backfire on you.
This is Slizova. No.
Just a little bit too much at the end there.
I thought she had it at one point.
Yeah, it started to move really, really well. It just seemed to shift out in front a bit too much.
Lapsanska is up next. She missed 155 in the 69s last time. Coming to take the same weight again. Only good enough for 5th, I'm afraid. But personal pride.
Tough competition today.
Just below her total PB as well.
And hold your head high. You are the 5th best lifter in Europe. And yeah, the second time I didn't want to shift either. Fatigue has kicked in.
Same result as the first time. She may have moved it a millimetre more the second time than the first, but that's about it. Now Alexandra Borscht, 177.5 to move for now, with lifters to follow from 4th to 2nd in the 69s.
Ukraine. Let's go. The high personal best. Still middle attempt at the moment. Let's go.
And
Yeah,
this
well,
69 class is too close to call.
Yeah, we were watching Hubman and Reha battle it out.
No, that's not moving.
Sorry. Too much
Well,
space.
Reha missed 180 last time. You remember she fell backwards. I can tell you she's posted 182.5 on the bar. That would take her to 495. Havnen, heavier body weight, has gone 182.5 to take her to 497.5. So this is Reha to set Havnen a target.
Yeah, I mean, Reha is going to do what she can.
If she
And
doesn't
if
make
Havnen
this
wants it-
lift, Havnen is the champion.
That's right.
Currently it's 490 to 487.5. Oh, does she look fired up this time?
Yes. Going to have to take ownership of this right from the beginning. No messing around.
This to have a chance of being champion. No,
No, she's
no.
already hitched it.
Brave attempt. Gave everything
She
she
did.
could,
She came here today. She left everything on that platform.
but she leaves it in tears.
Oh, she should
It's
be
what-
holding her head
It's
high.
what could have been, and maybe she'll hear your words when she watches the replay back and appreciate how splendidly she's performed today. But this is
Yeah,
the
she's been
champion
outstanding.
across all 3 lifts. Yasmina Juliet Havnen.
This will take her to 497.5, which will give her a massive total personal best.
Also European champion, also to move into gold medal position in the deadlift.
Oh,
No.
just couldn't hold the grip.
So much drama in this.
Just
Thought
couldn't
she
quite
had it.
get the grip there.
But it matters not.
Yeah, that doesn't affect the end result. She is still the European champion.
Now Karen Anderson, 185, still way below her PB in deadlift. Doing what she needs to do.
Yep. No point doing any more.
She's
I mean,
actually 40k below her total PB if she makes this. But she's had to retake openers in the 2nd and 3rd round in both squat and bench.
Yep. And look, we don't know what competition she's got lined up in the next couple of months either. So
That's good. She's done what she needs. She will stand atop the podium in Denmark, and the
Absolutely.
Danish anthem will play. And the number that got her there will matter not a jot. Now, Julia Bieliska from Poland. This, well, she's already won the gold medal in deadlift because, of course, the other 2 missed their 3rd round lifts. But this will give her a new total PB as well.
yep, she knows the bronze medal overall.
Yeah, this is for a
lose
deadlift and
that.
total PB. And she is the bronze medalist. Come on, one more big effort.
Oh, it's not going to lock, I don't think.
Oh,
She's trying.
oh, she's
there.
locked it out. She's locked it
She's
out.
got it.
What do they say? It's so close. She got 2
Two
yellows.
red lights with yellow cards.
What strength.
195. Katarina Hopkins fitness.
Yeah, I don't think they were really happy with the hips there. Hard to say. They got yellow cards. Yellow card though. So
I don't know what the yellow was for. And the coach doesn't
Yeah,
either.
I'd probably be asking the question as well. I'm wondering if they just pressed the wrong button. I mean, from where I could see, maybe the hips weren't really locked as well as they should be.
But did they both press the wrong button? That's the question. Anyway, this is 195 for Mulia. This is to go into gold medal position in the 76 deadlift. Third overall.
Outstanding.
Oh, I think that's worth a smile now, surely.
It
Three
is.
wide lights, and yes,
Outstanding effort today.
now the game face breaks.
And look at the celebrations.
And we have Tuva Lierhagen from Norway.
Then we have Tuva Lierhagen and Boris.
That I think is the European champion, but I'm scared to say
Well,
for sure.
I've seen stranger things happen.
This puts her to 577.565. If she doesn't get it, Hinz has a lift to match her. But she gets it.
I tell you, she's fixed that grip up as well. You have a look at the replay in this one.
Wasn't
Her
it
grip
Hinz
is
that
a
had the
lot
problem?
better.
Wasn't it Hinz that
Oh,
had
it's
the
Hinz that
problem?
has the problem with
Yeah.
the grip, yeah.
Well, I don't think she'll be caught now. But before that, we go to Pontoni. This is the battle in the 76s. Let's call them one at a time. Pontoni has this to take her to 580. Sletness has a 205 that would take her to 577. If Pontoni makes this, Sletness would have to go up to 207.5 to win on body weight.
And that is going to be a stretch.
And Hinz comes in between them. They don't even follow each other. And look at the 69s, the last round, all red.
I'm seeing some jury movement here. So the Polish lifter is going to get another attempt. So the lifter that we weren't too sure about what the ruling was will get another attempt now.
When she's already totally exhausted and probably won't move it off the floor.
I don't know if that's an advantage or not, is it? You know, another lift at the end of deadlift. And it just looks like she's not going to take that extra lift.
Not surprised.
Extra attempt.
So this is the battle for the 76 title. Pontoni, as we've said, has this to go to 580. She's already in the lead by 10 kilos. And that grip has held.
Did she lock that out? She
Yes,
did.
she did. 3 wide lights. And we've had an attempt change, and it's Hinz. Or it's it's Hinz. Well, we had her as 200 before. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, she's given up the chase for the title. She wants deadlift gold. And I can tell you, Sletness has gone up the 2.5 kilos we suggested she would. But back to that in a moment. This is Hinz for deadlift gold in the 84 plus. Looks good from this angle.
She has it there.
And there is one more lift of junior women's competition
And
at
it
these
is
2023 championships, and it will determine who is the 76 kilo
It's an
champion.
all or nothing, isn't it?
Hinz's was a good lift, by the way, with a little bit of a delay on the lights. And here we go. Her
Sletness wants
PB
to
is
take out.
201, Norwegian junior record. This is for
Is the thought of
207.5.
a gold medal at the European Championships enough to get her over the line? 207.5. It's a big ask at the end of a long day of lifting. But that smell of gold can do amazing things.
Here we go.
This is to move from silver to gold overall, from bronze to gold in the deadlift.
Will the Norwegian or the Italian anthem play?
And she pinch victory.
It's going,
I
it's
think
going.
she can.
Oh, she has
Gives
locked it out.
Gives
Julianne
the nod.
Sledness has locked it out.
She has
We're waiting for
stolen the
it's
gold
3
medal.
wide lights. And with the last lift of the competition, Sledness takes the title at 76.
She has stolen that out from Pontoni, pulled the rug out from under her, and snuck in there with an amazing last deadlift to get the gold overall and the gold in deadlift. What an incredible finish.
And remember that huge bench press from Pontoni as well that we thought might have been enough to give her the advantage. But Sletness lifted 6.5 kilos more than she has ever lifted in her life at the end of a long and tiring session
Yeah, when you get the sniff
that's
of a
been
gold
going
medal,
for nearly 4 hours.
when you get the sniff of a gold medal, the opportunity to take out a European Championship, you just find that extra gear, don't you?
Well, Gary, if you have any words left, have you got any summary of what we've seen this afternoon? Just the general quality of the lifting, the closeness of the battles.
The standard of lifting has been absolutely outstanding. You know, the amount they're putting into this, no one has come here, just to walk through. Everyone's come here to leave everything they've got. And you've seen it. I mean, we just saw, Sletners pull the rug out from under Pontoni to take the gold medal. Absolutely incredible finish. And tomorrow's going to be just as fantastic. We've got the men's juniors in the 105s and the heavyweights tomorrow. That's going to be absolutely outstanding as well. The week's just beginning.
Hope you've enjoyed the coverage wherever you're watching, in Europe or indeed even further afield. I know lots of you watch this in the USA, in Canada, in South America, and down in Gary's land, the Southern Hemisphere, South Africa, all over the world. Hope you've enjoyed what we've brought to you today. Just a little trailer for tomorrow. We only have the one session tomorrow, and it's the final men's juniors, as Gary said. Group 1 is the 105s, Group 2 is the under and over 120s. It all starts at 10 o'clock local time here in Denmark tomorrow. Please join us then. Please stay with us for the victory ceremony, which will happen in a couple of minutes' time. But from Gary and I, until 10 o'clock tomorrow morning, bye for now.
Bye for now.
2023. Kristen, Denmark. And the medals will be given by EPF President, Mr. Arnold Wallström from Norway, and Mr. Tero Huntinen, the Finnish President, the Powerlifting Federation. And first I will give away the participation medals to every lifter. So you can remember you have been here in Denmark this year. Now when everybody has the participation medal, we are ready to start with 43 kilogram category squat medals. Silver medal in squat goes to Daria Holovko from Ukraine with 120 kilos breast weight. Gold medal in squat goes to Oksana Sukorieva, also from Ukraine, 130 kilos breast weight. And then bench press medals, silver to Daria Holovko with 60 kilo breast weight. And gold medal to Oksana Sukorieva, Ukraine, 70 kilos breast weight. And please step down. Please step down. Because silver medal in deadlift goes to Oksana Sukodieva. And the gold medal to Daria Holovko, 112.5 kilos deadlift. And then, medals in total. Silver medalist today is Daria Holovko, Ukraine, 292.5 kilos total. Gold medalist, European champion 2023 is Oksana Sukodieva, also from Ukraine, 300 kilos total. Please stand up for national anthem of Ukraine. Congratulations. Then we have 52 kilo category. Gold medal in squat goes to Maria Polyanska from Ukraine with 175 kilo squat. Bench press gold medal with 80 kilos best lift today. And the deadlift gold medal with 165 kilos best lift today. And she is the gold medalist and European champion 2023 with total 420 kilos. Please stand up for national anthem of Ukraine. Congratulations. Then we have 57 kilogram category. Bronze medal in squat goes to Maria Kotsir. Ukraine, 145 kilos. Silver medal goes to Alexandra Kasacu, Romania, 150 kilos. Best weight. And gold medal in squat goes to Victoria Sisoczka, Poland, with 165 kilos squat. Thank you, ladies. Then the bench press medals. Bronze medal goes to Paulina Bialeczka from Poland, 72.5 kilo best weight. Silver medal goes to Victoria Sisoczka, Poland, with 19 kilos best weight. And the gold medal in bench press goes to Maria Kotsina from Ukraine, with 100 kilos best weight. Thank you, ladies. Deadlift medals. Bronze goes to Maria Kotsina, Ukraine, with 137.5 kilo best weight. Silver medal to Alexandra Kasacu, Romania, 142.5 kilo best weight. And the gold medal in deadlift goes to Victoria Sisoczka, with 150 kilos best weight. Thank you, ladies. Bronze medalist is Alexandra Kasacu, Romania, with 350 kilos total. Silver medalist is Maria Kozia from Ukraine, 382.5 kilos total. Gold medalist, European champion is Victoria Sisoczka from Poland, 405 kilos total. Please stand up for the national anthem of Poland. Congratulations. Then we have 63 kilogram category. Squat, silver medal goes to Veronica Borrio, Ukraine. 202.5 kilos best weight. Gold medal in squat goes to Emily Finner, Germany, 217.5 kilos. Best weight. And then bench press medals. Silver medalist is Veronica Portiu, Ukraine, with 110 kilos best weight today. And the gold medal in bench press goes to Emilie Finner, Germany, 150 kilos best weight today. Then in deadlift, silver medal goes to Veronica Portiu, 170 kilos deadlift. And gold medal to Emilie Finner, 172.5 kilo best weight. And medals in total, silver medalist is Veronica Portiu, Ukraine. 482.5 kilos total. And European champion, the gold medalist is Emilie Finner from Germany with 540 kilos total. Please stand up for the national anthem of Germany. Congratulations. 69 kilogram category. Squat medals. Bronze medal goes to Julia Piliczka, Poland. 192.5 kilos, best weight. Silver medal to Sofia Reiha from Finland. 192.5 kilos, also from lighter on body weight. Squat gold medal goes to Juliette Hanen from Norway. 2.5 kilos today. Thank you, ladies. Then we have the bench press medals. Bronze medal goes to Julia Piliczka, Poland. With 90 kilos best weight. Silver medal goes to Juliette Hanen, Norway. With 112.5 kilos best weight. And the gold medal in bench press goes to Sofia Reiha from Finland. With 120 kilos best weight. Thank you, ladies. And then we have the deadlift medals. Bronze medal goes to Juliette Hanen from Norway. 175 kilo best weight. And silver medal goes to Sofia Reiha, Finland. 175 kilos also, but lighter on body weight. Poland, 180 kilos best weight. Thank you, ladies. Medals in total. Bronze medalist is Julia Piliczka from Poland with 462.5 kilos total. Silver medalist is Sofia Raiha from Finland with 487.5 kilos total. And the gold medalist, European champion is Juliette Havne from Norway with 490 kilos total after a really tough fight. Please stand up for National Anthem of Norway. Congratulations. And we have 76 kilos category. Squat medals. Bronze medal goes to Eleonora Pontoni from Italy. 212.5 kilos best weight. Silver medal goes to Katarina Muliar from Ukraine, 217.5 kilos best weight. And squat gold medal goes to Juliane Sletnes from Norway, 240 kilos weight. Thank you, ladies. We have the bench press medals. Bronze medal goes to Katarina Moliar from Ukraine with 110 kilos best weight. Silver medal goes to Juliane Sletnes from Norway, 132.5 kilos best weight. And the bench press gold medal to Eleonora Pontoni from Italy with amazing 170 kilos bench press. Thank you, ladies. Then we have the deadlift medals. Bronze medalist is Katarina Muliar, Ukraine with 195 kilos best weight. Silver medal goes to Eleonora Pontoni from Italy, 197.5 kilo best weight. And the deadlift gold medal goes to Juliane Sletnes, Norway, 207.5 kilos best weight. Thank you, ladies. And the bronze medalist is Katarina Mulia. Ukraine. 522.5 kilos total. Silver medalist is Eleonora Pontuani from Italy. 580 kilos total. Gold medalist, European champion is Juliana Sletnes from Norway. Also with 580 kilos total, but larger on body weight than Pontoni. Please stand up for national anthem of Norway. Congratulations. Then we have 84 kilogram category. Silver medal in squat goes to Patricia Slizova, Slovakia. 190 kilos. Deadlift. Squat gold medal goes to Karen Andersen in Denmark. 250 kilos. Thank you, ladies. Then we have bench press medals. Silver medalist is Karen Andersen, Denmark, with 100 kilos. And the gold medal in bench press goes to Patricia Slizova from Slovakia, with 112.5 kilos deadlift. Thank you, ladies. Deadlift medals. Silver goes to Patria Slizova, Slovakia, 150 kilos deadlift. And the gold medal in deadlift to Karen Andersen, 185 kilos. And the medals in total. Today, silver medalist is Patricia Slizova, Slovakia, with 452.5 kilos total. Gold medalist, European champion is Karen Andersen, Denmark. 535 kilos. Please stand up for the national anthem of Denmark. We have one more category, 84 kilogram plus. Silver medal in squat goes to Lara Hinz, Germany. Gold medal goes to Tuva Lerhagen, Norway, with 227.5 kilos. And then bench press medals. Silver medal goes to Lara Hinz, Germany. 132.5 deadlift. And the gold medal to Tuva Lerhagen, Norway. 140 kilos deadlift. Then deadlift medals. Please step down. Because silver medal in deadlift goes to Tuva Lerhagen with 197.5 kilos deadlift. And the gold medal in deadlift to Lara Hinz, Germany, 200 kilos deadlift. Thank you, ladies. Silver medalist today is Lara Hinz from Germany. With 547.5 kilos total. And gold medalist, European champion is Tuva Lerhagen, Norway. 565 kilos total. Please stand up for national anthem of Norway. Congratulations.